We're live.
Yes, that's right. Konnichiwa, bitches. Linux Gamecast is live, and we are once again on the air because it's Saturday night. Possibly Sunday morning, depending on where you're at. Can you feel it, gentlemen? Can you feel it?
No, I'm numb.
Are you comfortably numb, is the question.
Do your hands feel like two balloons?
You're only coming through in waves, man. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye.
I am constantly comfortably numb, but that's mostly nerve damage, so it's far less romantic.
And I feel like I don't like old speckled hen quite as much as I like old crafty hen.
Hey, beautiful people, what's going on? We're definitely getting ready and, what? Quit eating bishops.
Never.
This is why why we cannot keep a complete chess set in the house.
Listen, I stick them up my butt. Pedro's the one who eats them.
Monsters, all of you.
Bishop to rook 4, am I right?
Oh, yes, he tries to give them back, but really? No. It's too late, man. That bishop's gone. Unless you're like, well, yeah, that bishop's as gone as the third Alien film.
Yeah. I mean, it's appropriate. We're talking about bishops. We're throwing chairs at Blasphemous.
It's Blasphemous Bishop. I'd play that guy. I'd go see Blasphemous Bishop in concert live.
Yeah.
Socially distanced.
You can actually sit down at a concert now, yeah?
Socially distanced mosh pit. That's
something that I need to see now.
Oh, you leverage insults at one another?
No.
You get sticks.
Yeah, you get sticks, and you beat each other with sticks.
No, it's not. That's not safe enough. Pool noodles.
Yes, with razor blades at the end of them.
Allegedly.
Your
Honor.
Pool noodles.
Allegedly. It's not my fault that my client somehow purchased a particularly sharp pool noodle.
Yes.
Intruder PS, thanks for the follow.
Pool noodle razor blades. Yeah. Come on, wouldn't you go see that? PNRB?
That seems more like a song title than a band name.
Is it a country song?
Pool noodle razor.
My razor blade had a pool noodle. And now I don't got no penis.
Canadian music, man.
Yeah.
Canadian country music.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't judge my culture.
So we do have a show for everyone this afternoon, this evening, this morning, and we're about an even split between the steamy news and regular news. We're even going to talk about Bethesda.
Bethesda?
Bethesda. We got some ooky spooky video game open sourceness. An update to an old classic. Left 4 Brad 2. Got that update. We played it Thursday. And yeah, points. Steam has points.
Points!
Yep. Also, they took our gerbs.
Because of the spoopy update, it reminded me there is a new Amnesia coming.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's in October.
It's called Amnesia. I don't remember.
Yes. That's what I'd call it right about now because I don't remember.
No, Amnesia. I don't remember what the title of this game is because I have amnesia.
No, dude, they need to do Soma 2, Life's a Beach.
Yeah.
Rebirth. That's the subtitle.
Amnesia Pre-Birth.
And it does have a Linux icon, so Frictional is still doing good by me.
You see, Frictional's kind of like got themselves in a corner now, and they're like, well, we can't release one without Linux support at this point.
Well,
they're still using the same engine.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't fucking updated their engine in like 15 goddamn years. Of course there's going to be a Linux version.
Oh, that's the thing. They have been updating the engine, but it's still the same engine. It's since Penumbra. It's HPL. There we go.
Since Penumbra was translated as Spanish Cobra HBL.
Spanish Cobra HBL sounds like a booze that would fuck you up. Enjoy Spanish Cobra.
That does sound like
HBL.
something you would acquire like illicitly, doesn't it?
Yeah. You go down past the border, get some Spanish Cobra HBL, have yourself a good old time.
Spanish Cobra sounds like something you do not want to be caught with at the airport.
Amnesia Dark Descent was one of those games that I finished before Steam for Linux was even a thing.
Yeah, the initial Amnesia games, that was the original Humble Bundle, wasn't it?
It was either the
first or
It
second.
was one of the first few.
It was the second one, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Penumbra came with the first one, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. I was like, what?
That was like, oh my god, a horror game on Linux. That isn't just set up a game on Linux. That's the true horror game on Linux.
Penumbra was really good, but the combat system pushed a lot of people away. So with Amnesia, they went, yeah, screw that combat system. Run, bitch.
You see, I spent a lot of time. The combat system sucked. You didn't click. You swung.
You dragged.
Yeah. And
you click, and then you dragged to do the motions.
Ladies and gentlemen, it had an RNG system that was just full of false hope, because sometimes you would swipe a little doge, and it would work. You're like, okay, what did I do exactly? Try to repeat? No.
It helps if you crouch. I found that if I was crouching at about, dog level, there we go.
I sussed it out to pure RNG because I found a cheesy hole where they couldn't get me and I could get them. And once I realized, like, no, there's no, this is worse than playing, like, turn-based strategy with this damn thing. So yes, game, I understand. Run.
And then they introduced a big worm that comes out of the wall. It's like, no, you can't beat that. Just run.
You can't beat the worm?
No.
Aww.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, right? Eat the worm. You know they don't put worms in tequila anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it's a synthetic thing now.
Synthetic worm?
It's gummy worm.
Just gummies?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, why not? How much are like the big chungus gummy worms?
For a while.
Those are like $50, but
Yeah,
they're
I think they were like prohibitively expensive last time.
But they're also like they're surprisingly heavy for what they are. Like,
well, I mean,
yeah, but
it would be entertaining though if we could take like put a couple 18650 cells in it and get like some rumble motors like all up in that giant gummy worm and like set it loose in a populated area. Science.
Brr. Yes. Brr, worm go splorch.
Some motherfucker died. He choked to death trying to eat it. I'm like, no.
Yes, that picture also shows the worm as being, about as thick as the dude is tall. In game, it isn't.
It's like this big. You step on it, you're done with it.
It's about, waist height.
Okay, we got a minute 30 before lunch. I'm going to grab some drinks, so everyone do what you got to do.
All right.
I have.
I did.
There's probably somewhere in Japan that sells gummy dicks.
You can just order gummy dicks on the internet.
Yeah. Penumbra, I liked it a lot. And I started, as I played through Exanima, I started to realize, wait a second, this is Penumbra. Because yes, you can fight the things, and you can get really good at the combat, but probably better off just bolting and closing the door behind you.
Are we still talking about worms?
Penis gummies.
Same difference. Would you go see a band called Bully Sticks?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If they're opening for someone else.
Yeah, okay.
There probably is a band called Bully Sticks that opens for someone else.
All right. Let's do a show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lock and load. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 4, 3, 3, 1. All right, we're good.
Can we get gummy
so
ASCII
that's
penises?
Spencer's. Okay.
What? Oh,
Gummy ASCII penises. That's what we gotta sell.
Gasky penises.
ASCII penises. Yeah.
The Great Gasky Penis.
The Great Gatsby.
It's a great gas keeping.
It's made out of
I mean,
jokes.
if you read that book, maybe, just maybe.
I'm just saying, man. You know that movie wasn't atrocious.
Never watched it.
It high praise. Wasn't atrocious.
Baz Luhrmann, right?
All right, let's do this. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. This week, lads, is no exception. We got a bunch of steamy stuff, man. Steam took our jobs. We're going to talk about that in a second. And of course, we probably need to address the Bethesda thing that went down. But first and foremost, I'm Old Man Vin. I'm Vin Stone here to LGC Actual in beautiful downtown Athens, Georgia, switching the bits, doing the Nightmare Fuel, conducting the Nightmare Train, all under Linux, each and every week, joined by the man up north, one Jordan's fun. Check him out. He's beautiful. He's glorious. So's his bass. And staying up late past his bedtime. Next to Nicolas Cage. That is Pedro Mateus. And together with you at home, Chat Realm Dynamic. That last, most greasy bit. Helping us for him. Cooking Voltron. Hey, beautiful people. What's going on, man? We like to play catch up. And I want to catch up with Jordan because I know your ass was up at 5 o'clock this morning because I was driving into Atlanta and because I keep a tablet, boop.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoop. I'm like, what is Jordan doing up at 5 o'clock?
What is Jordan doing up at 5 o'clock? That's a good question. I think generally you can ask that and you won't be satisfied with the answer. No, I had work stuff I needed to do this morning, so I ended up sleeping most of the day. It was kind of nice. I wish I was asleep right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do tell me
wake
how you'd
up,
like
Jordan.
to be asleep right about now.
I'd like to be in my bed with my weighted blanket and just like.
I like when you say weighted blanket. I always imagine like lead shot and you're like,
It's basically filled with buckshot. Glass buckshot is what it's stuffed with.
Also,
and it's
a
great.
band I would go see.
Hello, Seattle. We are Glass Buckshot.
Wait, hang on. Do it again.
Hello, Seattle. We are Glass Buckshot.
There we go. That's more legit. Yeah. All right. Pedro, what's new with you, baby?
I did an order of a completely superfluous thing. It's a very overly designed case for the Raspberry Pi 4. It's one of the Game Boy cases that comes with the screen and everything else. The big difference is instead of just having like the 2 buttons that the Game Boy did, it has 6 face buttons along with 2 shoulder buttons and an analog stick as well.
You posted a picture in Discord earlier of that fever dream.
Yeah, it reminds me as if like John Carpenter's The Thing got its hands on a Game Boy and then like tried to reproduce it, and then like someone realized that it was The Thing and it started mutating to attack.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's basically like playing Prey, the new one.
You know what? I don't like the inky squiggly thing mechanic in that. I don't like attacking non-corporeal things. Like,
That's all I do. Like when I wake up, I just attack non-corporeal things.
You mean after you fight your way up from all the glass buckshot?
Exactly.
Well, I would be in a rage too if it took that much work to get out from under the covers. So, over here in Finland, kind of like Jordan's hunting for a 5700 XT on eBay. We were talking in the pre super shows. Go listen to that if you're a patron. Oh, shaving a shilling. I'm looking for 2080 Ti because the internet was like fire sale, and they've just not gotten to the point. I mean, they went down. They were like starting to go down like 490, 491, somewhere in there, and they're back up to like 500. I'm like,
yeah. Old video cards are not as cheap as I want them to be.
Yeah, I want that $1,200 video card from 2 years ago at like 400. 400 I could justify. Then again, I don't care about the gaming performance of the 2080 Ti. I just want one for rendering the shows and some other stuff. But I did make a new video this week, actually just yesterday, for Unreal Tournament 99. There's a new patch out. I went looking on the internet, kids. There were like paragraphs and paragraphs of things you have to do to get it up and running. Nay. In and out, 4 minutes. But more on that at 11. And just a heads up for everyone, if you're watching this live, I don't know how long it's going to go. But I saw that Amazon effectively have a clearance on, if you have a Threadripper, on the 2970WX. That thing is effectively like $300 off right now. But unfortunately, that puts it like at $914 to where I'm like, nay.
Maybe consider the 3900X.
I kind of felt like Sam, and I was like, second breakfast. No, let's wait for third clearance, and then maybe we'll entertain that. But it's definitely worth entertaining that as much as it is our horse.
I mean, our horse is pretty cheap these days. No one's buying it, so we've had to slash prices and slash horse meat. It's the Steam
Linux
Update. And of course, Steam is still doing their.
Before we get into that, Jordan, you got to reboot the chatbot thingy.
I got to reboot the chatbot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, apparently it's not doing the forwards to the Discords or the other way around. But yeah, the Steam has been doing their little labs experiments for a while now, and well, experiment 009 is the Steam News Hub, and it's currently rolling out to
like
the
007
initial
with a promotion.
Yes,
Okay.
2 promotions actually.
I thought that was 014.
Not yet. But the previous news hub was borderline useless because it sort of kind of relied on the developers to put the news there. So it was mostly just Valve and Steam specific stuff. This is, well, it's built on the same sort of framework that they did with the Steam curators, but what they call news curators are external websites like your Kotakus and your PC Gamers and PC Game Zen and the works. Rock, Paper, Shotgun. It's, you can't even trust developers to fill their repos correctly. Crow Team, during the first 2 hours of release of Serious Sam 4, they had nothing in their
That's
depots.
because they want to drive people to Stadia, obviously.
Yeah, that's the end game. Oh, what about Amazon? Did you see Amazon looked at Stadia and said, that's a great idea. Let's do it too.
They looked at the Switch Pro controller like, let's do that too. But
yeah, they looked around. They rummaged in one of their Amazon boxes. Like, hey, we can use one of these. Just file the Nintendo thing off.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you fear some kind of feedback loop from this? Because like Steam is reporting about Steam from other websites talking about Steam. It seems, I don't know. It seems like it could be some sort of unholy Gaben Ouroboros of facts.
As we say this non-ironically, and probably the longest concurrently running Steam news segment of, quit taking our jobs. We got you, man. Just shut that whole thing down.
I was just mad there's no Linux Gamecast on that curator hub. Come
I'm
on, guys.
quite happy about that.
We don't do a lot of written content, so
I do more written
Now,
content. Yeah,
With the
than-
subtitles, now we have all the written content.
that's what we'll do. I will save the SRT and just paste it with an open
transcript,
iteration.
yeah. CC transcript.
It's just like straight up does Bruno Mars's gay level reporting. Like,
Sure. All right. Let's talk about some other stuff that I really don't know anything about.
Neither do I, but I did a little bit of reading into it. So Steam has these community awards now. Essentially, you can rate reviews. You can review the reviews. Qui ipsos custodius ipsos custodius, right? But yeah, you now have these like badges like magical unicorn and like static ball and treasure chest and brain that you can apply to reviews now. I guess it's just more blinky shit, right? Like here's the thing. There are totally people that use Steam for its organizational capabilities. And I guess this is catering to them, right? It's more stuff, it's more themes, it's more profile animated stuff. If this is what you want, if you want to pimp out your Steam page, then Valve is happy to cater to you. And that's basically what they're doing right now with this new tier of community awards. Yeah, and that gets you points, which you can then redeem on the points shop for more blinky shit.
Oh,
And then the cycle continues.
Man, baby, I was looking at this and that genuinely reads off like a list of stuff that, well, it's clearly a side of Steam I know precisely funk and we're all about. But hey, man, I'm glad it's there. You know, different strokes for different horses. I do know I have points, but solely because Valve reminds me of, you have points every time I buy a game.
Yeah.
I have no idea what these points can do. They're like trading cards. I have a lot of trading cards. No idea what to do with them.
You get like emojis for like chat and shit and backgrounds and
If you
confetti.
turn like a complete set of cards into a badge, you also get like a background for your Steam profile, emoji type of thing for chat.
Okay. So after the consultation of my two colleagues here, it sounds like I will continue to have points and cards.
Correct.
Yes.
As
point
will
shop
all of us.
is more of that.
It's
I noticed. I noticed one of the screenshots that I took of Exanima got the little brain award because apparently that means I made a really clever reference that I totally wasn't planning on.
Okay. I don't know, man. It comes down to like the very basic thing. Like, does you at home, do you even use like the Steam chat thing? I realized this because I was creeping on my own profile. I'm like, right, we have a group, like a Steam users group for Linux Gamecast, and we have 16 or 15 or 16 people in our group chat.
Dude, we have a subreddit. I accidentally clicked on my Reddit messages. It's like, you have an invitation to moderate our Linux Gamecast.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's in there? 3 stories. Excellent.
It's a placeholder from years ago, but yes.
Yes.
I saw that because, you know, the universal symbol for you piss somebody off on the internet, it's that little mail thing on Reddit turning orange. And it's like, shit, I'm going to piss off this time. And it's like, oh, no. Wow, when did I send that?
Yeah, I'm like, that was morbid curiosity. I clicked on it and was like, does this thing still even fucking work? Apparently it does.
All right, it's thing. Maybe one day, kids. Maybe one day. Top releases of the August.
Yeah, so they're Valve. Obviously, they do a thing where they like to promote the people that did really well over the past month on Steam, and with the top releases this month, the Linux entries were
Hold the fuck on. Remote play. We were struck by how many of August offer some level of remote play. It kind of just works, Valve, and you do not reward developers for not putting proper multiplayer in their game. Rawr.
I think Valve are patting themselves on the back there. That's literally all that is.
No, that should say, hey, we're surprised by how many people are taking advantage of it. Bad developed, bad. That's all it should say.
And Ian Vatega, thanks for the follow. The Linux entries that I found for this month were the new releases were Undermine, Factorio, and Spiritfarer. So all deserving, in my opinion. Those were absolutely very nice games. So very, very good job, especially Factorio. Seriously, that game has been in development since forever. So I'm really glad that they actually got the top spot. That's amazing. So yeah, no, go have a look. There'll be a link in the show notes to the complete list. It's one of the games I tried to play just before the show. It was Steam, not Steam.
Yes, you tried to play the Steam game. I saw you. Quit, don't deny it.
Brave Souls. And Steam tried to install 12.
You were trying to collect
dependencies.
Microsoft achievements. I know what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm just surprised Frog Fraction's got a Game of the Decade edition.
Me too. I saw that. I immediately went to it, and I think it's free. But it's a Unity title, but it's Windows only. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, Windows and Mac. So if you want to learn how to solve fractions and you're on Linux, I don't give a point fuck. Apparently,
Use Proton.
Another game that's free to play. It's recently just available on Steam, but it also came with Linux. Is the DD Race Network. That made the list. I've tried to figure out what the hell that game is twice, and it defeated me on both occasions.
seems legit.
I think it's competitive Super Meat Boy.
Maybe.
Sounds about right.
Gentlemen, we have some game updates.
I have 6 days to die now. Well, 19.1 days. Well, they have a alpha out now. The new release. Lots of ladder related fixes. Not
Alpha
like
stable.
Alpha
Because
stable.
fuck your
actually, yeah.
definitions.
Yeah, there comes a point. There comes a point.
When you just need to cut it and just call it a 1.0. Yeah, but so lots of ladder related fixes, and not like competitive fixes, like the things you climb up and down on. Apparently now you can sidestep on ladders. That's the thing. They have a bunch of other fixes in here. Yeah, it's just more fixes as they continue to chug along, developing this thing that will never see release ever.
All right.
And the game does not look like that unless you want to run it at 15 FPS.
My face looks like that old lady. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb, and this is not representative of yeah, it looks like somebody broke their HDR filter on this.
And someone straight up lied with the screenshot, and they didn't even bother getting in-game footage. They just had a dude out in the woods.
Okay, come on, lads, you can do better than this. This has been in development since 2013. This is, I think, our current rating champion for early access hell. $24.99.
Yep.
And you know, they've maintained a Linux version for quite some time, which is good on them, but it has always run like dog shit. And I mean, playable dog shit if you cut the graphics down. Then I think maybe 3 or 4 months ago, one of the last major updates, I tried it with Proton, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
It's playable now?
Yeah, and it looks relatively nice. I'm like, oh, that's a different looking game. Didn't look anything like those screenshots. And I didn't get to play as a full motion cowboy, but not like a show title. Don't try it.
Motion cowboy. Dun, dun, on the press X to mount, horse on a, I don't know.
Nope, I don't know. Left 4 Dead 2, man, we got to ride the Lighthouse. Last Stand update is out. It launched Thursday, I think like maybe noon o'clock, 1 o'clock Eastern, and it's currently 80% off. I think it's free for 1 day and 17 hours if you're listening to it live. We're going to be rocking and rolling this in the after show. Not a whole lot to report. This is basically, what was this last mission from Left 4 Dead 1, right?
Yeah.
It's been remodeled, it's been updated, and I think there was 1,000 total updates and fixes added to this, which is great for me. I didn't have any issues with it. Everything worked out of the box on Linux, nothing to play with. I think the only issue you can run into is if your name is Jordan and you happen to own a mouse as a pointer device.
Yeah, so I was thinking about that. So I think I disabled raw mouse input because that was the thing for the Steam controller.
Okay.
Way back when. I think if memory serves, that's why I took that option off. But if you did that for whatever reason, definitely check your keyboard mouse options and make sure you have raw mouse input enabled. Otherwise, you'll be able to select things in the menu, but you will not be able to look around in-game. And it's very scary when you're coming off of a week of diagnosing a bunch of technical production issues, and your brain just jumps to, oh shit, what now? What's fucked up right now?
Everything. Name it. Yeah, that was interesting because you would resign your fate to, I'll play with a Steam controller, fine.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, wait a second, hold on. Let me. Yeah.
It didn't matter. We almost get through it. We get to the very end. There's a nice little video on the YouTubes of our.
There's a nice little fuck box involving multiple tanks after one of those
honestly,
fuel retrieval missions.
I think we technically beat it, but we didn't know to get down the stairs, and we just kind of stood there and fended off the zombicons until we all died, and we're like,
right, yeah.
What were we supposed to do, you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Traditional Left 4 Brad.
Well, you can see more of it in the after show, so stick around. You can participate in it too if you're so inclined.
Yeah. Hey, we get to do proper verses with it, so.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Scott's been practicing so hard.
No, he has, man.
All right. Well,
I saw our Theron in game.
Drone racing. It's the thing that we all do in our spare times, right?
I thought better of it. I've almost bought a drone.
Yeah. Well, there's a drone racing game, Liftoff. They have a new release out. It's for version 1.3.0, and they finally bit the bullet and upgraded to the newest version of Unity, which comes with all the fixes and performance improvements within.
Wait,
which
what?
Includes,
I thought were going to add RGB drones. That's all they did? Vulkan?
Yeah.
I want blinky drones.
Yeah.
Boom.
They added the Vulkan render for Linux and the middle one for Mac. They also have some smarter AI for Forever Alone races and some multiplayer fixes for the Sometimes Alone races.
I like this. I like the look of it. Liftoff FPV drone racing. It looks like it's incredibly well done, competently done too, on top of everything else. And really, like the only complaints it's $20. So I mean, it's not incredibly expensive. They finally added Russian woodpecker night fever environment.
Excellent.
I think we can all just
that's a band name.
A sigh of relief that got done. Unfortunately, that came at the cost of having the fat shark goggle animation removed. So pour one out for your homie. The goggle animation. Also something online multiplayer. Because this looks like it'd be fucking blast if we could go race around and crash constantly.
No, you see, Steam Remote Play enables multiplayer for games that don't have multiplayer, right?
Yeah, can you a racing game?
Yeah.
But look at that.
It does say it has online PvP. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but that's probably online multiplayer. No?
This guy is clearly not doing it right. He should be on a bicycle.
Yes.
On a unicycle.
With a VR headset on.
Yeah. All right.
Only playable with a game controller or remote. Single screen setups recommended. Integrated Intel HD graphics card not recommended. RX2 sim is not. Oh man, I had like 6 RX2 sims the other day.
Single screen setups. Are you saying it'll fuck up my other monitor if I attempt to start the game?
Developed entirely in SDL 1.2.
Yeah.
Man, listen, SDL2 has surprises, but I'll talk about that in the news segment.
All right, cool. Coming up next, oh my god, my Master Chief / Dovahkiin fanfiction is gonna finally be canon. And my god, is it sexy. You're gonna hear it in the news section.
Dovahkiin.
Yep.
Flop. I don't know. Unseen.
All right. And now you can go to vote.linuxgamecast.com, vote on some show titles. Wireless multi-sim adapter.
Press X to Mount Morris, all right. Full motion cowboy, I know, but...
Bruno Mars is gay.
Does Bruno Mars
Bruno
is
Mars
gay?
is gay. Yes.
That's what I said. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Does he? I gotta know.
Yeah, Game Grumps, they have their moments.
Yep. Consume Prilosec.
But in their tongue, he was known as Dovahkiin.
I'm surprised there isn't an Elder Scrolls Skyrim job parody.
Elder Skirts. Keep going.
Yes.
Yeah, Elder Skirts Skyrim job, where the protagonist is the Dovahkiin.
Okay.
And they just have like a bad dragon dildo like stapled to his crotch.
Oh, I thought you just played as a bad dragon dildo. You had to flop around. It was kind of like a physics simulation.
No, yeah. Maybe that's the tie-in game.
It's one of the Brazzers porn parodies.
Yeah, the Brazzers porn parodies, which are way too well researched.
It's like they know exactly what they're parodying. Yeah.
They know exactly what they're parodying. It's like there are some legit deep cuts in those things. They're like, okay, damn, it's sad when the porn parody people have a better understanding of the source material than the Hollywood people making the film adaptations.
Yes.
Get a Bruno's Mars bar. Mars bars, is that a real thing?
Yeah, Mars bars is a real thing.
Okay.
It's like a Snickers without peanuts.
Stickers have peanuts.
Yes.
I mean, I wasn't going to fight you on it. I'm like, all right, fine.
Yeah. Packed with peanuts. Snickers really satisfies. Snickers, give me money.
I do the
Snickers. I heard stickers.
stickers. You know, peanut
I was getting
stickers.
a bit confused.
Snicker, the candy bar. Fuck, man.
Oh man, let's get that. Boop.
It's like stickers have peanuts.
That's
I mean,
right. That's right. Closed captioning. Damn it! Give me the money, Snickers and peanuts.
Give me the penis, Snickers. give me your hot packed with peanuts penis. It really satisfies.
I nailed that one.
Damn it, YouTube.
Okay, now I need to
Milky Way.
pee. I'll be back.
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo.
Do you eat candy bars?
I do sometimes.
What's what's like a deciding factor?
Honestly, it's like whatever mood I'm in, right? Like I like me a Snickers. Snickers is good. Sometimes Coffee Crisp. I don't think you have those in the U.S. though, or you recently just got them. 'Cause that used to be a Canada only thing, or Canada UK only. What else is good?
Almond Joys, because mountains don't. I know that.
Yeah. What
Coffee
else?
Crisp?
Yeah, usually it's either Snickers or Coffee Crisp if I'm gonna go for a chocolate bar. Maybe like the chunky Kit Kats. No, why would I eat pumpkin spice mac and cheese?
Because
what
it's
am
a
I,
thing available in Canada.
What am I, a basic bitch?
It's pumpkin spice season, bitches. Get over it.
I don't know what's so great about pumpkin spice. It doesn't taste that
That's
good.
because you haven't consumed it in its truest, most pure form, known as mac and cheese, pumpkin spice.
The melange where it gives me prescient visions.
Well, it makes you poop a lot, but same thing.
It lets me control a different kind of worm, a tapeworm.
There we go.
Yep. Oh yeah, Crispy Crunch is good. Crispy Crunch is an alright one. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry's good.
Are they all chocolate?
Yeah.
What about paydays? Isn't that
think
just a block of peanuts?
I think that's it's peanuts covered in chocolate. Payday bar.
I can't buy pumpkin seeds. Like roasted pumpkin seeds, I will just consume all of them, period.
I guess that's just peanut brittle. Okay.
About 11 parsecs.
Honestly, I don't think there is a difference. No, Milky Way bar. No, I think Mars and Milky Way are the same thing. There's Three Musketeers, because Three Musketeers is just like the nougat filling. Milky Way or Mars is the
I'm
nougat
learning
and the
about
caramel,
candy bars.
and Snickers has the peanuts. Yeah, yeah.
Milky Way is completely different from Mars. Mars is basically like a Snickers without the peanuts.
That's what. That's what a Milky Way bar is, isn't it?
Milky Ways are much softer.
Okay.
Listen. No, do not bring density into this.
Listen, I believe that a man controls his own density by eating candy bars.
There we go.
It's like the chocolate is fluffy on the Milky Way.
All right. Honestly, it's been a while since I've had anything but like a Snickers or a Coffee Crisp, because that's usually like the impulse grab.
Look, you want candy bars, Kinder Bueno. It's the best.
No, they're not. Kinder Buenos are overrated. They're like, they don't have any substance to them.
Yes. There's
Jordan only ate that
just
whatever
like
that
a
Kinder Bueno
slap
was.
in the face of sugar.
No, they're too mainstream, man. You only eat those before they went main. You could eat them when they were underground. You got to bury them, is what I'm saying. Then
You gotta bury it. That's why they call them Kinder Surprise, because
Listen.
like you're digging in the ground, and sometimes you get a surprise Kinder.
You can only eat those if you prepare them as like traditional kimchi. You have to bury them for several months underground.
Isn't that Hakarl?
Bless you. Oh, I thought it said heresy, Smarties.
That's what that is what it said. Heresy Smarties.
Don't refer to mirrors at that. It's a thing.
Yeah, that thing. Mirror.
Okay, they do have the package here. Okay. Speaking of candy, it reminded me the one thing I get off of the vending machine at work are these crisps.
Pedro, I like the way you say the thing I get off the like. Stick your hand up in it and like yoink.
Bang, bang, bang.
I may or may not have
spicy-
shaken it a couple of times because one was dangling a little precariously. Yes.
Bang, bang, spicy Thai
And that's
is
why it's
definitely
only
a porno
occasionally.
name.
It's like, oh, only every now and then there's free candy.
Let's just say that there's a reason that particular vending machine is slightly off the wall.
Because you haven't been killed or trapped under it yet, preferably.
Well, you know, if he doesn't
No,
show up
so
for
you can shake
recording
it.
one week,
You
we
just
know
go,
we know what
dum,
happened.
dum, there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, bang bang spicy thigh is
Bang, bang,
best.
spicy thighs.
No, thigh.
Thigh, thigh.
The
What,
other one's
you
a
don't-
mystery.
you don't pronounce the H on that one.
No, it's Thai. It's Thailand. Not Thailand. Thailand is the strip club I go to.
Okay.
And I didn't see anything flying at Jordan's head, so girlfriend's not there.
Where do you think I met her?
Thailand.
Yeah, baby.
A new theme park from Disney.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna give any Pepsi. Just dry humping a vending machine doesn't work usually.
It works for me.
I don't trust vending machines, man. They could be robots.
They are robots.
Which one was
Oh.
it? It was one of the
Doki
Transformers.
Doki Literature Club. Okay.
The third one where they just like went fuck it and just did straight product placement. There was like a Mountain Dew vending machine transformer. Like, fine, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a that was in the first one, man. That was in the first. There's like an Xbox controller or a transformer.
Can you
and-
fault me for getting those movies confused?
Yes, yes, I can. Don't you read the Michael Babel
That, ladies
Bible?
and gentlemen, somebody's tried.
And
My Little Brony. Friendship is Magic. Great YouTube video. Go watch it. It's not that. Whatever that weeb shit is.
That's the My Little Pony series that you can watch on YouTube.
This is the thing, though. I don't know enough about it. Does that make sense if you know anything about it?
maybe
That just
I
looks like the Dr.
It's a
Pepper.
pony that likes apples.
It looks
and they
like
put
the
a Dr.
Dr.
Pepper, in
Pepper
front of the
gave
apples.
the horse epilepsy. It had a fit. Then natural gas explosion.
I mean that's usually what happens when you stick a bottle of Dr. Pepper up a horse's butt.
Usually,
Usually, I don't know.
is this a practice thing?
A couple of
Jordan
times I
has
blacked
a
out.
sample size of more than one.
See, this is what happens, man, because the bishops were just too tame. You had to take it up a notch, didn't you?
I did.
Come here, horse. Let me try something.
It's the Steam Linux update of the hoof to the brain.
All right, let me get a drink, then we'll get into the news. We're going to talk about the Xbox Bethesda console.
Well, now we know for sure that Skyrim's getting ported to the Xbox Series S.
Of course it is. Come on. That was already going to be a thing, whether or not Microsoft bought them.
Skyrim for Windows Phone.
And they need to port that to ARM.
They already did for the Switch.
Oh yeah. NVIDIA ARM, but yeah. Well,
Nvidia owns ARM now, so it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, no, at this point there is no distinction. Okay, no, fair enough.
Welcome to the dystopia, man. Everything's owned by like 4 companies. I can't wait for like Pepsi to buy out Microsoft.
You can run OpenMW on ARM, yes.
How well can you run OpenMW on ARM, though, is the question.
You're probably not going to be enabling distant land, but with the default trim of the draw distance, you're probably fine. At least on a Pi 3 or 4. Todd Howard. It just works. And then Jensen Huang comes along and goes, RTX, it just works. No. Procter and Gamble. Eh? General Electric or Procter and Gamble? Eh?
I'll echo that statement. Eh? Apple merges Amazon. Man, Apple can just fucking buy everyone. When you get down to it. It's like $7 billion. It's like, that's fucking adorable pocket change. Okay. What?
Hi, $2 trillion company here.
How many billions do we have in the bank? No. Which country? What? Shh.
In which tax haven?
In 2016, they had a thing. It's like, oh yeah, we found a bank account that we'd forgotten about that had 2-point-something billion in it.
Yeah, fucking
You'd forgotten about it.
No,
man, I wish I could find $2.1 billion under my fucking couch.
Then you would have billionaire problems.
Yeah. I'd have to be dealing with you poors.
Exactly. All right. Let's scooch that over. Let's get it locked, loaded. Pull that down and recording locked. All right. For only $4 billion. I know, right? It was a deal.
Yeah. I'll take 12.
You gotta admit, but by the time you start getting to the billions, your brain just checks out, and it's like lots of money. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole lot of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're gonna get into the news in 3, 2, yar.
And Van's already giving it away with that yar there.
Motherfucker, you gave it away on Wednesday, bitch.
I've asked ye, scurvy dog. You're going to walk the plank.
If you'd like
Do
to
what you want, 'cause a pirate
continue
is whatever.
funding our plundering misadventures, you can absolutely do so. And Jordan will tell you exactly where you can do that.
Just don't plunder
Stick
horses.
around, though. There will be news after that.
You can plunder our horses, but that would make you more Mongolian than pirate, I guess.
Shiver timbers, not horses.
Shumble me tumbles, as it were. Check us out. You can go to linuxgamecast.com, put your mouse over the support button. There's lots of options for you to support this nonsense. We got PayPal, we got Bitcoin, we got affiliate links, we got Patreon, which you should definitely check out, patreon.com/linuxgamecast, where becoming one of our illustrious patrons gets you the privilege.
You're granted 3 wishes.
I don't know, the privilege of spending time in Discord with us. You can join our Discord channel. Maybe you can even get access to our show notes, and you can watch the show congeal over the course of the week, make corrections, make suggestions,
Such
just yell at
legendary
us.
messages as being up this early sucks.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're just a bunch of weirdos hanging out in Discord most of the time, so you can be weird with us.
Hey, we got IRC and live chat. That's always open for anyone during live shows because that's how we roll like that. You got to have an IRC. If you do anything with Linux, you got to have an IRC channel, man.
That's true.
Yeah.
We got a store.linuxgamecast.com. We have t-shirts, we got stickers, we got coffee mugs. No fanny packs.
Stickers.
No fanny packs yet, but soon. Stick you.
Say fanny pack again, motherfucker.
Fanny pack.
Good boy.
He did.
Yeah. Listen, I do what I'm told. I'm just following
Hey,
orders.
man, we got a donation at the end of the stream, or towards the end of the stream last week from A Not Mouse. Sent in a PayPal donation with a message, which I didn't get until like later. And I was like, oh, there's a message attached to this because we were in the after shows, and they write, holding on to Linux as so many techie simps. That's right, techie simps. Switch to Mac, smiley face, much love, hearty emoji.
Hold on, let me give you some cleavage because you're apparently a Linux simp. We love you.
You know what? I did button this shirt up an extra button because I was going around the house, man. I'm like, rah, showing off my. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? That's throwing off the white balance.
Big spender. Oh, we got wish lists.
Oh, yeah.
The links to all of which are under the support menu on support.linuxgamecast.com. If you buy Vensum stuff, you get your name on the very hard to read panel behind them.
What do you mean hard to read? I could read that.
You can, and no one else.
Listen, at no time did I say I could read all of it. I said I could read it.
You can read the runes. The chevrons are encoding.
The chevron.
We also got to thank Mike G. He sent us some hooks.
Yeah, yar.
Sent me some hooks. It's the supposedly for exercise hooks, but of course, if you send us something, you get also you get us to read whatever message you send us. Literally anything that won't let me in jail. So Mike G writes, use this for weightlifting or for groceries. Thanks for the contribution to the Linux community. How dare you, Mike G. Thank you.
Can we just get like?
Thank you.
I'm serious though. Can we get like video footage of Pedro like trying to max out his deadlift with that hook?
No. I want to see the next time a movie opens with an something shot in London. All of you fuckers are guilty of this, with an establishing shot of the Shard. I want to see Pedro halfway up it.
Yes. just like fucking Spider-Man up the
It's
tower.
just a little fucking dot going up.
Okay. No.
As it turns out, carrying like 10 kilos worth of groceries with this, a heck of a lot easier than just my nubbins.
Someone please send Pedro a very cheaply made Spider-Man costume.
Or cape.
A Spider-Man costume with a cape.
Spider cape.
Just we got to make this happen. All right. So big news this week. Microsoft has bought Bethesda.
Yay.
Skyrim for Xbox. Skyrim is confirmed not to be coming to the PlayStation 5.
And Bethesda, of course, is why Microsoft is the perfect fit, because they gave us $7.5 billion. Yeah. So, when the news came out, there's an article by Pete Hines here, and they're basically saying they gave us a shit ton of money, and yeah, we couldn't say no. And Twitter lost its collective shit at that point, and then there were a bunch of Linux YouTubers that saw the news and saw the 7.5 billion and decided, you know what, I can probably make some money by spreading some FUD. And they decided, Oh yeah, no. Linux gaming is doomed now that Microsoft bought Bethesda.
Listen, man, I heard that Linux gaming is
What?
like 3 doomed.
Well, I mean, that's the problem. You're not going to be able to play Doom on Linux anymore
Man.
because Microsoft owns it.
My only contribution to like the internet panic was, it's like, can you imagine this, if you will, being the poor bastard intern that drew the shortest of straws, and you're like, what? Yeah, you need to go take that to id and tell them to curb stomp Vulkan and that DX12 is the future for all their titles.
I mean, honestly, they could probably give them another 1.5 billion, and they'd be like, you know what? Vulkan is garbage. DirectX 12 is the future.
There's going to be a lot of training, though. Like, all jokes aside, they have no. I think they have one game that has DX 11 or 12 support. Maybe.
What would be hilarious is if they were using something like DX or VK D3D or whatever to like do their bulk of their work in Vulkan, but then only support DirectX 12 on release.
Reverse VKD 3D.
Yeah, I was like Pedro. I saw a bunch of. Well, particularly one, I saw the thumbnail for it. It was like, why this is going to kill Linux. All right, first off, Bethesda and Microsoft have both published Linux titles. Yes, they have.
Yeah. And honestly, as far as publishers go, Microsoft has been pretty good because they're fairly hands-off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, are you making a game? Are you making us money? Okay, here's more money.
yeah. Microsoft's definitely on this part of Microsoft has adapted the whatever makes us most money. Let's spread the love around where we can get the, But then again, there is something to be said because, hey, by the way, they make their own console, and part of consoles is exclusives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if the next Fallout was a timed Xbox exclusive. It's going to piss a lot of people off, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I would be surprised if the only change is that the Bethesda games from here on in are just being shipped as UWPs so that you can't run them in wine.
I'm pretty sure that won't take very long either.
Don't worry, I'm just going to use my Windows XP source code and hack it.
Yeah, I thought you were going to use your Windows 10 tablet to play Doom.
If that includes the NT kernel source code, yeah, probably.
Oh no, man. I think this is just this is the new norm, man. I mean, everybody's numbing everyone. This is not going to have fuck all to do with Linux. Never did, never will.
And like every single argument, even in our Discord, there were a bunch of people who were buying into the arguments of Chris Titus Tech channel saying, oh, but they bought a studio that was actively developing in Vulkan. One studio, one engine, id Tech 6.
Listen,
it hasn't supported Linux since id Tech 4.
Listen, man, I'm trying to work on a title for my new video. You need to just shut up. Okay, this is going to doom Linux gaming. Okay, and for the screenshot, look like you have a headache. Possibly. I don't know if you can sell that enough. But you know what? Here's your Emmy anyway. Daytime Emmy. Nighttime Emmy.
You need the two hands.
Oh, possibly. And you need the white outline, a preferably pink or yellow, possibly blue pastel background.
Yes.
And
or really magenta.
Yeah.
Now it's got to be the contrast, blue and orange, man. Blue and orange.
Okay, here's a little inside baseball. I shit you not. Just to get it to go off my damn YouTube creators screen for a Linux Gamecast YouTube channel. I finally took the creators boot camp. YouTube has no shame. They're straight up like, yo, with that thumbnail, make it pop, yo. Get a headache. Put some colors in the background.
Yeah,
that certainly explains why everyone has a headache when they do YouTube thumbnails.
That certainly explains why I keep finding videos that don't seem to be the thing I'm trying to watch, because all the thumbnails look the fucking same. Some good news this week.
Speaking of game developers,
so you might have heard about that whole Lab Zero meltdown where everyone left because their person in charge was a giant, complete, total dickhole. And so a bunch of former Skullgirls people have started a new studio called Future Club. It's interesting, too, because they set this up as a co-op, so everyone...
Lab Zero is the name you were looking for.
Lab Zero is. But yeah, Future Club is the new organization. It's structured as a co-op, so everyone who works there is in part an owner, which is definitely an interesting response to the whole. We had one big guy at the top who was making life miserable. Now everyone's accountable to everyone else. Theoretically, we'll see how that actually comes out. But yeah, they're going to start working on some new games. We haven't heard about what's coming out of them. Hopefully, they still support Linux. Hopefully, they drag Civic kicking and screaming and be like, "Yo,
I hope so."
some Linux."
We need the one Linux volunteer, and I honestly, good job, amazing. I want more Skullgirls-y type of games because the artwork on that game was spectacular, and I like fighting games, so get cracking.
It's going to be interesting. Didn't some
more
of the
hentai fighting games? Got it.
Original tentacle hentai fighting games. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Also, giant humanoid vacuum cleaner type human beings that were part instrument. Yeah,
she's gone from suck to blow.
Yeah, big band, man. Didn't one of the Blizzard people that just had like fuck you money just recently start his own studio because they were pissed off at like Blizzard?
That sounds like something, but
that sounds like the people who created Diablo creating what was the Torchlight developer?
Runic,
yes.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Runic Games, yeah.
I don't know. I just think it's good news. They're trying to get their band back together, and wish them best of luck, man. I do.
Yep.
Indeed. Open source Minecraft. There's many options for it.
And you better be careful which ones you talk about, or you get nasty messages.
Indeed. This one doesn't get you too many nasty messages. Terrasolology. They have a big update. It's version 4.0.0.0. It benefited a lot from the Google Summer of Code contributors. So if you were a GSOC person, thanks a lot. The release notes do indicate that it's not really the most stable release. They're in the process of a couple major overhauls, but it's definitely a project to consider if you don't want to sign up for a Microsoft account if you want to log into Minecraft.
To be fair, you don't need a Microsoft account. If you bought the game before it was bought by Microsoft,
Pedro, we have to continue the FUD. We have to continue the FUD, or else we're not going to get the YouTube views. And how else am I going to meet PewDiePie?
There are worse life goals to have, I suppose.
I don't know. What's a PewDiePie? Is it flammable?
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay, I'm in.
The second most subscribed to channel on YouTube.
This thing's been around for a long time, and it does require Java, man. I mean, it's old school like that. This is none of those like C+ fanciness. Nah, it's old school Java. It looks the part. It looks nice, and a lot of people play it. So, yeah, go for it. Do your thing, man. It's open source. Help out if you can. But speaking of open source, Amnesia, The Dark Descent. This is not the first time Frictional has dropped some source all over your face, chest, and neck. Nay, I think this is the third time. But here's everything you need to build Amnesia, The Dark Descent, included are the project files for Visual Studio 2010 and CMake for Linux and Mac OS. Remember when you could play games on Mac? It's there. I did my part for the community. I was like, all right, let's crack open a copy of Atom. All right, pull this thing in. Started searching for fuck, shit, and everything. Couple of good ones on fuck. Didn't find too much on shit, but it's in there. But that just has to be done with any source release for a game engine, especially.
Right,
Yes.
right. The other thing to go through is if they have an old copy of the commit log to see how many. Just like, how the fuck does this shit work? Reverting again
Or
because
what
now
the fuck is this?
Like,
Get rid of
ironically,
it.
most of the fucks were for the pigs.
Pig fuckers, got it.
The game-breaking pigs. Yes.
The Chinese room were a bit salty, I guess. But I tried to build it because Frictional has done nothing but good as far as I'm concerned ever since they started bringing their games to Linux. And they released the Penumbra source code a while back, and now they've released the Amnesia source code. And okay, let's download the Git repo, try to build it. I got to the make bit, and it failed because of some C++ error about comparing strings to chars and how you couldn't do that. So I'm guessing whatever version of C++ they built this in originally is not ABI compatible with the current one. So.
Well, welcome to Linux. Give it a week. I'm being generous.
Yeah, probably someone's already created a patch. It's probably one of the pull requests, which they have a few. So,
and for the love of flying spaghetti monster, can someone just once, Trollman Vin, mod a gun into one of these games where I can just go, you know what? I'm tired of running. Hey, monster, what? Fuck you.
you know, it'd also be a cool fun mod is if
Proton
you make
packs.
it that and multiplayer let someone play as the pig monster or the spooky amnesia ghost.
I would play as a rock.
You can totally do that in Rock Simulator.
No, a lobster rock.
Amnesia: The Rock Descent.
Starring Dwayne Johnson.
Starring Dwayne The Rock.
Dwayne Johnson.
Admit it, we've played stranger shit than that. Yeah,
right.
Listen.
Dwayne Johnson Simulator 2020.
Dude, speaking of like strange, I know this is a script, but Vangers.
Vangers.
Getting
There's
an
an
update.
update coming.
Yeah.
That's the reason I didn't put it in the notes, because it's not there yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have
that 22-year-old game
coming.
Yeah.
1998,
Yep.
bitch.
Talk about like digging up your source code and you're like, all right, let's get this working 20 years later. Good on them. They still get, yeah.
They do that with old like mainframe games, like the old Adventure and whatnot. That's all really cool when they like bring those old games that existed on like tape drives on college university mainframes.
That's like a brilliant. I mean, it's just in the tradition. It was like the guy who ported a cave adventure game to the quantum computer. And it's like,
yeah,
this one requires at least a 3-qubit. It's like, yes, I love reading shit like that in the system requirements.
Yep.
What the hell is an Azeron?
Spider Pad.
Spider Pad. Yes, it's a gamepad. It's one of those things that you buy instead of getting a controller.
Looks like somebody fucked Kermit Ops. All that looks like.
It looks like one of those things you like put your hand in there, and like it closes in on you like Hellraiser.
Okay, here's the real talk. If somebody just set that on a fucking desk for us, put your hand in and tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, no,
yeah,
I'm not going for that.
Well, yeah, you put your hand in there, and then they come up behind you with the fucking Gamja bar, and they're like, I'm gonna poison you if you take your hand out.
But yeah, it's a gamepad. Razer makes a bunch of those. It's basically like a one-handed controller, and you have different actions for if you move your finger up or you move your finger down, and you do have an analog stick. That kind of stuff. This one is completely open source. You can just grab the files, 3D print them, boom, you're good to go. For under $35, you can build yourself.
Billy, what are you making in your room? A friend, mother.
No,
it's totally not a jerk buddy, but
no, you just slap your mom with it after it's assembled because it's already a giant hand.
And as you know, someone who is otherwise compromised when it comes to their hands, I looked at that. I'm like, yes, oh god, yes, please, someone do something like this.
Wiggle.
And actually, that one has 3 actions. It's the bottom, the top, and the actual press down on the thing. So that's amazing. But I noticed 2 things missing. There needs to be a D-pad below where the, well, not below, but behind where the analog stick is, so that you could have a D-pad and then move to the analog stick for analog movement, and an optical sensor, like, so you could use it as a mouse, because there's clearly a room for that. Just, yeah, no, dude, please, optical sensor, you could use it as a mouse, and then you started a game, and it would act as a game controller. Yes,
well,
please.
Get on that, Pedro.
Do you know what I saw that was missing?
Muffin button.
Do you know that I saw 2 things that were missing?
The Spanish Inquisition?
Yes.
Oh no, that's the review.
No, definitely a muffin button. Also, bottle opener.
Or a cigarette lighter or a cigarette holder, so you can.
Yes, I suppose it could also make coffee, but no, I think both the D-pad and the optical sensor.
How hard is it to 3D print a bong?
Not very. You can make one out of an apple. So
It's a bowl, yeah.
This is going to be the Homer of game controllers when we're done with it.
yeah, yeah, with a soundproof bubble for your children, so that you
Yes.
don't have to listen to them. Oh man.
Man, hey, blast from the past. This dropped this week. Unreal Tournament patches came out of nowhere, and they're like, yo, check this out. We got a hot new version 4.6.9a.
Nice.
Yeah, look, tons of fixes, game client fixes, some cheaty stuff fixes, server fixes, Unreal Editor fixes. Hey, do you know what? It runs on fuckmothering SDL2 now. And I was like, oh shit, that's the thing. Got to play around with it. Netcode updates, audio and 3D rendering fixes and all this. And you're running harder, get it up and running. Made a little video. Go check it out, linuxgamecast.com. In and out in under 4 minutes. Now, to be honest, this will require you to have the Steam version or just spend $9.99 and buy it. And I know, like, but Ven, I have 16 Unreal. I do too. I was a child of the 90s. It came with everything. I never bought the game, and I legitimately in this house have 6 copies. I wouldn't have found them. But I don't have a CD player and any PC.
Or a floppy drive.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm just like, okay, so fuck it. It's a piece of cake. It's doable. We played quite a bit last night, but yes, the SDL2 goodness, it's there. Now, if you just don't want to do anything, you can just drag this into your existing installation, play with Proton. That also works. But the existing guides for getting Unreal Tournament UT99 or UTG GOAT version up and running under Linux, like paragraphs after paragraph, because that's all for like this ancient Loki installer, which I originally used 20 years ago. Don't fuck with that. Just use the Steam version. It's easier, but it's
I mean, if you're gonna use the Loki version, they did give you a compile option to specify what folder you're sticking it in, so that's nice.
Drag and drop, kids, and play.
It's too easy. Linux is supposed to be hard, you guys.
Right.
You can't use Linux without you opening up a terminal. So
Now,
Things can be really easy when you don't have a registry.
here's a
to
bug.
worry about.
Here's a bug that I confirmed, and a couple of others in Chat Realm earlier this week. Is if you tap that full screen button, buckle up, kids. You got an adventure, because your first clue is when your other 2 monitors go blank and you're like, ah, shit, here we go. Not this shit again. And yes, then your primary monitor. You know what? Like 640, I didn't even know my monitor could do that. Turns out it can.
It can. It looks about
Have
what
you
you'd
ever seen
expect.
640 at 42 inches? It's a
I've
sight
seen
to
it at-
behold.
I've seen it at 32
It's like,
inches,
oh,
and it's already
a
pretty
pixel.
bad.
Okay, it's about yay big, but it's a pixel.
Yeah, nah, it was like, I didn't even try to fight it, man. I had 2 blank monitors and one blank. It's like, you know what? We're TTY, baby.
One thing they did add to this release that I think is hilarious is they finally fixed copy and paste under Linux, so you can copy paste Unicode now. So I wonder now if you can spam emojis in Unreal Chat.
They probably wouldn't render them properly, but
We got to give a big thanks to Mr. Alert. He fired up a server for us last night, and we got to play around in it, and didn't have any issues. It was great. And
Nice.
old times, they had the bumping soundtrack that just like, fuck, now we want to go watch The Matrix for some reason. Because it's so, I mean, everything about UT99 is fucking edgelord 90s, dude.
90s-tastic, yeah.
Dude, yeah, all about it, all about it. All the voice samples, the music, and taunts. It's brilliant. It's piece history with a very active player base.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we put on our pointy caps and we flagellate ourselves, and then we sit down and we play Blasphemous. Mortal Kombat!
Monster kill. I got a double kill, multi-kill twice last night, but we were playing that little shoebox level where there was just, you just had to shoot in a general direction. You fuck somebody. It's a 2-person level, and there were 6 of us or 5 of us. We need some votes in their titles.
them there titles.
The meat grinder round. It was fun.
Vote.linuxgamecast.com.
I'll give
Cool.
press X to mount horse a boat.
Oh, it should be meat, M-E-A-T.
Shovel me tumbles.
There it is. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. I didn't even get that far.
Yeah.
SDL do. All right. Derpex 12. What's the beauty movie?
Slap your mom with it.
Shovel me
I'll
tumbles.
give slap your mom with it a vote.
Yeah, no, that gets a vote.
Man, you want to have like Adventure Time, a Poogie with the emote.
A Poogie,
Getting that pushed out through all the RSS feeds was a fucking adventure.
That Unicode support isn't as universal as one thinks.
Surprisingly, like WordPress, the initial WordPress didn't bitch about it. WordPress took it like a champ, and I was like, okay, should have been suspicious. Like right then, I'm like, no. Yeah, getting it pushed up with the RSS feed and getting it with the Bitly links, and that was a different story. Come to find out, with my relevancy plugin, if it's close enough, if you get like just the episode number with Linux Gamecast somewhere in the fucking URL, it's smart enough to fall back to the website, to that page. So, Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Wombat!
That was like the most bullshit thing about Mortal Kombat on the Sega CD is that fucking commercial starting up every time. The game had a fucking commercial at the beginning of it.
And people are bitching about full screen commercials nowadays.
How many times? Okay, how many times back in the day did you buy a DVD from the store? The store like, oh, here's the movie. Non-skippable fucking trailers in front of it.
VHS tapes.
Okay, they could fuck off. You could fast forward through that. I'm talking about like locked out DVDs where you can do
the
nothing.
unskippable ones.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, okay, time to go to LimeWire and download that movie.
Hello, Pennywise. You're early. We haven't started Left for Bread yet.
No. This is the like try to reserve your slot. Like, hey guys, I was here. I'm
Totally hear you guys.
I don't have any way to rip DVDs. I think I have 2 DVDs. I own 2 DVDs.
Oh, the computer I'm shipping over to my girlfriend's place does have a DVD drive in it. It's the one I have.
You're shipping?
Well, not like transporting, whatever.
Oh, okay. That's well. When you say shipping,
I mean shipping in the most broad sense. As in, I'm gonna ship my butt over there.
Relationshiping, yes.
Yes, exactly. The point is, I have the one optical drive, and I never bothered to take it out of the case that I'm reusing, so I plugged it in just so that why not? I had a spare SATA port and I had a spare Molex.
the one laptop, my old business laptop, does not have a disk drive because I swapped it up for an extra battery.
Yeah, that's what you do.
One of my Sun Ultra, I think I have a Sun Ultra 10 with a DVD drive in it that I put in there because it's put
out of the
Solaris
12
on
laptops I can count from
but
here,
it's ATA, so it might as well not fucking
have
exist.
disk drives.
Ooh, attaboy. Get it?
SATA plus Molex? What?
Or no, SATA power. I'm thinking of the I got a removable hard drive enclosure thing that also takes a Molex and a SATA power because there's a little fan in there.
Did you ever have like any of those SATA combo cables? That was like just the one cable and had like the power and the
Yes, I have a USB, one of those that I use.
No, this is internal, man.
No, I've never had them. They've always been separate.
Oh right, things move places. Okay.
Speaking of that, what do you guys think of like a Nook?
The Nook?
Yeah, I've got in my head that we're gonna build a like legitimate after that Jitsi fuck up Wednesday. That was a very firm reminder that they can adjust the fucking deal at any given moment and completely fuck a show. Yeah.
A Nook?
I want something small because it's gonna be another fucking computer.
Right.
And we're at the limit of the 2 breakers in this room, so I don't want to throw anything that's going to be under significant load and nooks. What I was looking at, okay, what I'm asking, let's get to the point, is this overpriced?
Additional components needed? Okay.
It is RAM. Probably a drive. But I want something that's going to have fuck it abilities. I don't want to like piecemeal like an old ass Xeon. It'll kind of work. I want something like fuck it.
Why not the ASRock A300?
What is
that
it?
you can then use with a...
Tell me more about it. Explain yourself. I don't know what an ASRock A300 is.
It's a Ryzen system.
No. I want something that has
size.
like 100% Linux support that has been tested for years, that I don't have to fuck with, that I don't have to worry about C states. Yeah.
Got a laptop, keep the lid closed?
That's going to be able to run multiple Jitsi instances without fucking melting.
Most laptops can.
That I can put a fucking 10 gig card in, son.
Okay, yeah.
I wouldn't actually put it. But
You
one
can't
gig
put a 10
wired
gig
Ethernet.
card in a Nook.
Yeah, I can. It's got an NVMe slot. I can break that out.
Okay, the janky ribbon cable
Yeah.
coming out from it.
I'm going to leave it dangling off the side of the desk, so I'm bumping into it.
No, but you gotta like have it on camera and just like periodically poke at it so it jiggles.
Yeah, laptops.
That is a laptop.
So that seems, is that a reasonable price for a fucking Nook? Because the other ones were like astronomically expensive.
That's cheaper than most Nooks tend to be, especially if they already have the processor in them.
497.
Yeah. Still $460 or 70.
Yeah, I'm paying for the fucking site. I understand the price penalty I'm paying. I'm aware of this. As somebody with like optiplexes and HPs and yeah.
Actually, well, if you want to get another Optiplex, the 3050s will give you the same performance as a Nook for cheaper.
How much power do they use? This is the problem.
230 watts, I think, is what the power supply in there is. At least the ones we have at work with the i5s, that's a 230 watt one.
Because the reality of the situation is, if I do another box in this room, I'm going to have to run a fiber noodle out, down a fucking hole, and put it on a different breaker. So, I don't know. I'm open to ideas. Linux Neuro. No.
Listen, he gets commission, man. He's got a
Yeah.
See, that starts with a 7. See, I'm looking at you like they're looking at me right now.
Wait, does it just say tall on there?
Huh?
Right under Ubuntu 20.4.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's on the thing. Linux Neuro just posted the image. It just says tall.
Yes.
Yeah, those
I've got
3070s
a
are...
Pentium, Nemo. That 3070, it's the extra small form factor one, but that's got a Pentium in it.
It's all about the Pentiums, baby.
Yeah, that's the problem with those, though. I get an i5 for the same price as that Nook. An i5 9500T.
You can get the like the 7010s or the 7090s for about, at least around here, like 350, 300 pounds with 8 gigs of RAM. Admittedly, they're like iView Bridge i5s or i7s, but you can get them.
But it comes with RAM. Do Nooks take $200 RAM sticks?
They take the laptop RAM, right? Like,
Right.
It's
Are they $200
which are
for
admittedly pretty cheap. I bought a
8
16
gigs?
gigabyte one
gigs?
for like 60 pounds, I think.
8 gigs of laptop RAM.
Yeah.
You could. That's probably under $100. I say
That's
probably
well
'cause-
over $100. That's under $50.
Oh. But
Listen, man.
Dax said it comes with RAM, so I was assuming that it was $200 for 8 gigs of RAM.
No, that comes with 4 gigs of RAM.
I need error correcting RAM in my Nook because I made an error in purchasing a Nook and I want to correct
Do
it.
they make like extra blinky RAM or some shit that I don't know about? That's like $200 for small.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's enclosed in like a laptop that you can't even see on the inside, but it just has blinky shit.
With a winky face at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, DDR4 laptop RAM, $30. Okay.
Yeah.
I get 16 gigs for 100. All right. Ripsaw is like fancy stuff. DDR4.
There you go.
Ah,
That Adamanta 16 gigabyte stick for
$54.
54.
yeah, those
Yeah, no, I bought off eBay. Admittedly, was already used, but it was another 16 gig SO-DIMM for 60 pounds. So now my laptop has 32 gigs.
I like how you have to keep the Linux shit on the front, make sure nobody steals it.
It has technically 3 Linux stickers: a Red Hat one, a Dell Project Sputnik one, and the big Tux Vinyl.
Exactly.
Which is
Pl-
actually
it's
hiding
+3
a
protection.
pretty... There's a nasty scratch like right here because I bought the lid separate from everything else.
Uh-huh.
And yeah.
All right.
Oh, the Zotac Nanos. Yeah, no.
No, it's mirror. You can just let it, yeah.
That the Zotac Nano makes the Raspberry Pi 3 look like a very performant machine.
Need a server, Zotac Nano. No. All right. So we got Blasphemous. I'm gonna grab a diet soda. Do you drink diet soda or regular soda, Jordan?
These days, diet.
Diet. Do you have a preference?
Honestly, at this point, no. Like, I just don't want to consume. I just don't want to drink my calories. I'd rather eat them.
Pepsi Max.
Pepsi Max. I think even Diet Pepsi are too sweet for me.
Pepsi
The
is.
Pepsi
I
Max
find,
ones isn't terribly sweet. It's very fizzy. It's got a lot of carbonation to it.
I find in general Pepsi is sweeter than Coke. So
I just, as long as it's like a Coke like diet, I find it's got that bitter taste to it. That's what I like.
I like me some diet root beer.
Don't like root beer.
Oh,
Maybe
I
diet-
love root beer.
No,
love
Drink
root beer.
but it's not. Don't actively seek it out.
It's delicious. Tall. What? That doesn't tell me anything. Tall. Tall. Nemo. Tall. Nemo short or Nemo tall? What's the difference? Big Nemo, Tiny Nemo. You can't explain that.
They do have the flatter nooks. I was going to call it a nuke.
Is it like Starbucks? You get a tall, a venti, and a grande, or like does my Nook produce coffee? Because then I'd buy one. I want a coffee making computer.
I wouldn't be opposed to a coffee machine type computer. Yes.
Yeah, I know nothing about Nooks other than they're fucking expensive, but who's going to install a 2.5 drive? Oh, some of them, like, yeah, they're like the big ones, they have like the 2.5 where you screw it into the lid, right?
Yep.
My brain just went like, yeah, just screw a hard drive, like put a hard drive directly, like a screw directly through the middle of a hard drive into the lid. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what?
No, spinning drive that'll fucking destroy it. Use magnets.
No, yeah, no, you gotta use a solid state drive instead.
Hmm?
You mount the NVMe by jamming a screw through it on top. Yeah.
I gotta do this on Twitter eventually. I'm saving it till, I was like, oh, let's generate some fun. And it's like, so, can anybody give me recommendations of which SSD sounds better for recording vocals?
Fatty Dove, man.
Pedro went to the thought process there. That was good. Yeah.
Fatty Dove gets that full-bodied audio experience.
Someone would reply to this. I don't know about SSD, but I do know this SATA cable that's like encrusted in diamonds.
You know, there's a better than non-zero chance you're gonna get a byte from an audio file.
It's Twitter, yeah.
All right. What are you laughing at, Jordan?
Nothing important.
Well, I didn't ask you if it was important. I just asked what you were laughing at.
Yes. Silence. Ugh. All right.
Silencio.
I didn't shrink this chairquisition. I grew like a mighty oak. Oh god, this hood stinks.
I got mine dry cleaned.
Fancy. Do you just bring the hood, or do you bring the whole old kit and caboodle?
No, the whole thing's like hanging just in case I need to break that out one day when like somebody really annoying breaks into a neighborhood and knocks on the door. Like, give me a second, man.
How dare you disturb the evil wizard Ven? I'm going to throw a skull at you, and then you just whip Frank at them.
That might be option one.
Just chuck Frank at them.
Right.
I am a necromancer. Fear my skeleton horde.
Let's get him on a stick.
Yeah, and your magic wand is just a piece of poo on a stick.
Why not? Oh. All right, that's locked. That's locked. All right, we're good. We got Spood. Recording on a Evo, because, I really like the bass of the Evos.
Those SATA 2 SSDs, yeah.
Dude, yeah, that's out of smooth, man. NVMe is too digital for me. All right, let me hit the Escapetus. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Hang on. I don't label these correctly. I have an Escapetus, chair 3, and a chair. This is not.
I mean, like, you did this to yourself, man.
Oh, I'm fully aware of this. This is me having that argument with the laziness. Like, you need to fix this at some point. You're never going to learn this. 2, 1.
Welcome back to the Chairquisition. This is where we throw some chairs at games, test them on a couple distributions, and tell you guys what we think about them. This week we're taking a look at Blasphemous. It's by the Game Kitchen, done on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $24 US. What is it? Blasphemous is a brutal action platformer with skill hack and slash combat set in the nightmare world of Custodia, or Custodia, I'm not sure. Explore, upgrade your abilities, perform savage executions on the hordes of enemies that stand between you and your quest to break eternal damnation. Man, this is like the reversal of fortune, because Pedro's been like reviewing games better or like with higher scores than everyone else, so he gets to go first all the time now.
Yeah, no, that's a strict. He's like, I get to talk first if I really like it.
I'm usually the one who gives games the most chairs, yes.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, start talking.
Yes. So over here on KDE Neon with the Ryzen 7 3700X and the GTX 1080, it did launch out of the box. And since I was already playing this game before the Linux version was out proper, I went to .config, I went to the Unity 3D folder, and I deleted the Blasphemous folder just to be sure that I was getting the actual experience. And yes, it ran out of the box. It absolutely refuses to do 144 FERPs. We've seen Unity games that do this every now and then.
That's not a problem for this game all of a sudden.
It is a problem. I would very much have liked to have 144 FERPs, but whether or not you have VSync, it seems to cap out at 61 FPS. Yeah, the DualShock 4, it worked out of the box, no Steam input needed. It makes very subtle use of the vibrations, almost like the haptic feedback that you get on the Steam controller. For most of the game, it's just like very slight rumbles when you hit something or when something hits you. The one time I noticed it going overboard is, you see those swinging sensors there if you were watching the video version? There's a room that has a giant one of those that swings from one side of the room to the other. That makes the DualShock go a little bit overboard, because it gets progressively rumblier and rumblier as the sensor swings closer and then starts to phase out as it swings away. But really, the star of the show in this game, besides the aesthetic, which is absolutely amazing, is
quit attacking the flying spaghetti monster.
No, it's Blasphemous.
No, the music is amazing. Seriously, Carlos Viola, he did an awesome job when it came to the soundtrack of this game. And yeah, no, some of the boss fights, like the Exposito boss fight, it's amazing. As for the fun, well, I didn't actually beat the game until it came out on Linux, but it has officially been released on Linux. So yeah, I finished it. And if you're looking at the video version, that's actually a pretty late game. It's a damn good game.
It looks like
just
the early game
Blasphemous.
with more movie shit.
It's not actually like the final bits of the game, but once you get there, it gets very pretty for the background visuals. But yeah, if you like Symphony of the Night, this is very much more of that with an extra dose of Catholic guilt, because the whole game is about guilt. The miracle is born from guilt, the guilt of a specific lady who was banging her chest with a statue because she wanted to be punished because she felt very guilty, and then that statue became the sword that your main character wields. Mea culpa. And yeah, the whole game basically spins from there, because the miracle that happens from then is, well,
A Christmas miracle. God bless us, everyone.
It basically makes everyone's guilt in the world of Custodia a reality, and whatever you feel guilty about, it starts happening to you. And yeah, that's like the whole premise behind the game. And if you've played Hollow Knight, you know exactly what you're in for here. This is very much that, but without the cutesy bug aesthetic. The rosary beads are the charms, the relics are the exploration items and the exploration abilities, the hearts of the mea culpa are the nail upgrades, and the prayers are the spells. Both of these games very much follow the Symphony of the Night style of Metroidvania. Big emphasis on the Vania there, obviously. And yeah, no, very much like Hollow Knight, I very much enjoyed Blasphemous. Go figure. Heck, since I finished the game now, I probably will end up playing through New Game Plus so I can actually fight the DLC bosses. So, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I should give it shares, right?
Well, I mean, you
shares.
took fucking 5 minutes to get to this point. You might as well put a bow on it.
He petered out. He's out of gas now. He's just like, yep. All right. On Fedora 32, 64-bit with the R9 3700. God damn it. It's been 3 weeks already. It's 3900X. I was about to say 3700K, but that's not even a real processor. Shut up. 3900X with the GTX 1080 Ti. Yeah, it launches out of the box, holds 60, the usual. If you keep Steam input on by default, like I do, then you won't have any problems, but you won't have any DualShock prompts either. Sad face. The pixel art's super clear. No character blindness. Yeah, everything from a technical standpoint is real good with this game. Fun-wise, I mean, so at first I thought this was going to be another one of those hard action platformer Metroidvanias that borrows more than a few pages from the Dark Souls playbook. And I mean, I was right. I mean, what I was wrong about was how much I'd actually enjoy it. Usually I don't like these types of games, but I mean, yeah, sure, it's hard and you die a bunch, but like, you get real good at speedrunning areas as a consequence because you don't have to actually go through the fights. And because it's your mana that you need to collect and not your currency, it's, you know, if you die, you don't have to go and risk it for the biscuit just to get all your stuff back. You can just build up magic later. The exploring is really fun. I quite enjoy it, but a lot of it is just like rush to the next save point. So now I can actually explore without fear of getting murderized. The maps are like super well jacqueed. There are shortcuts. There are things that link together. It's real fun. You can sort of see how the whole map comes together, and it feels really rewarding to explore everything fully. I also got to give huge props to the art directions. It's art direction and production design. All really, really good. All the enemies look like a freaking Vatican acid trip, and I am here for it. I will say, though, having experienced Jewish guilt growing up, Catholic guilt does not hold a candle to it, so I can only give it 3 cheers.
Well, there's nothing wrong with people who carry around their religion like a burden. So check it out. Over here in Vinland, running on the 1920X thread-ripping system with a 2060 displayed at UHD. Well, the first thing I noticed is you better have Steam input per game enabled, or you're going to have just a very odd time, because this game could not decide whether or not my DualShock, my DualSpock, was in fact a PlayStation or Xbox device. I just gave up. I just went with whatever it had at the time. Now, I only had one bug. Did either of you run into this? Where you get killed to death, this happens in the game, and it goes to "you have died," and the game starts, you know, it respawns you back. Well, that "you have died" areas of a screen stayed there while I was clearly able to jump around and move.
No, never did run into that.
No. I found a bunch of bugs during the beta, but not that one.
Okay, well, I was already pissed off. Anyway, it runs at 60 at 3040 by 2160 displayed on the box. No problems there. It's hipster pixel, but look at that shit. It's well done. You gotta like it. My first thoughts with this is a 100% Pedro Mateus game. Just immediately. It's like it looks the part. It does the thing. And, you know, I wrote myself a little note in the fun section, like right when I started playing it, probably 30 minutes in, I said, right now, I'm at the play until a baddie lands a cheap shot, knocking me to my death phase of the game. Turns out that's pretty much most of the game, man. I really should start by saying I've been playing a lot of Not Hollow Knight 2, the sequel to Not Hollow Knight 1. And with that game, there's a bunch of fast-paced combat movement, that fluid animation. That shit might have just spoiled me just a little bit, man. You know, but with this, I like the pixels. I enjoy the Catholic theme. Again, carrying around a religion like a burden. I can dig that. And the music, you know what? The music, it's a bit of all right. A little disconnected with what's going on in the game, but you can still jam out to the soundtrack. But when the game itself, man, I can't be alone, but it was just the movement. The pacing is so damn slow. Now, mind you, I'm not talking about the performance. The performance is fine. It runs swimmingly. You can probably run this on your calculator. It's just the gameplay. You know, like Dark Souls, man. I don't find these types of games particularly challenging or difficult. Like, not even in the slightest, man. I get the appeal of them, though. So we're still cool. We can still go over to each other's house and play Sonic the Hedgehog. Not a problem. All the challenge is going to come from those cheap hits, your stun locks, and that knockback system that made me laugh out loud, even though I was dying to my death on more than one occasion. Man, that stuff is a little bit brutal. But check this out. I mean, if you can, like, just sit around, boop, take out a character, and wait some more, maybe boop it again, you're not going to run into too much of a challenge. It's got some platforming in it. The controls are tight. No problem. You do learn how to speed run this game, though. Jordan gave that a mention. So did I, because I was way far away, right? When I got killed to death by a cheap shot, Pedro, that knocked me off a ledge, and I fell and I died. I was no more. I was very sad. But I had to get all the way back there to recover. So I got very into the story. I died again trying to get there again. So you can jump over pretty much anything in this game. It's not going to be a problem. But check this out. At the end of the day, man, if you're looking for challenging Metroidvania, I'm going to say stick with Hollow Knight, or maybe play not Hollow Knight 2. I don't know about not Hollow Knight 1. I'm talking about Ori, if you're wondering. At $24.99, all I can say is, pick it up if you're a fan of the artwork, if you're a fan of the theme, and you have some time to kill between boops. Because when it comes to a game, I think this makes a better album cover than it does for a game for me. But I can still say, check it out. 2 solid shares.
All right. Yeah, got any final thoughts? Pedro, I know you got opinions at the wazoo.
A little bit.
I do, and to counter a little bit of Ven's point, I'm glad he brought it up just as I was getting hit a lot by those flying things. And the game is actually very forgiving with keeping you on the platforms when you get hit.
Unless you're jumping. If they catch you while you're jumping,
if you're
then
jumping or you're right at the edge where you can get basically pushed.
That's like saying you have the good type of cancer.
I'm just saying the game is actually very forgiving in that respect. There are games that we've thrown shares at that have not been, but no, this is to your other point. Yeah, this is absolutely my kind of game. I love it. It's the visuals are amazing. The music is absolutely.
I like the music. I like the artwork.
Yeah,
I like this theme of it, man. I mean there's nothing wrong with it. But the game itself is just a little too plotting for me.
I don't know. Like, I don't think combat needs to be like always super fast paced. I kind of like the slower paced combat a little bit because it gives you an opportunity to parry. It gives you it lets you do the calculus of, okay, do I want to get over here? Do I want to position myself? As opposed to just trying to whip around a bunch and hope for the best.
I like that challenge while I'm having to jump, maybe bank another shot with another guy coming at. That gets me when I'm like in the borderline bullet hell area. Then I'm like, ooh, all right, I like this.
Yeah, there's not too much I find bullet hell in this, but it also takes like a big page from like OG Castlevania with the enemy placement.
Yep.
So I think that the slow combat is a very deliberate nod to that. So
right.
I don't mind it too much.
Well,
But if you want fast combat, then this game is definitely not for you. All right, so coming up next, we're going to talk more about Unreal Tournament 99. And you guys know about any Linux gaming podcasts?
Nope, never heard of it.
No.
Oh.
Linux gaming podcast. Come on.
Seriously, who triggered the bots to follow us? Because we got a few.
Did someone point bots at us?
It's been going non-stop.
I don't know. Devil May Cry, yeah, DMC. Play the remake that everyone hates. I like that one the best. I really enjoy the game.
I still have to play like the first 3 to the end because I started all of them, but I never finished any of them. It was probably salty, yeah.
Damn you, Salty. Making Pedro
Like
be his bit bitch.
7 minutes ago, there were. That's a lot of them. Oh, it keeps going. Oh boy.
I can do that. See, look.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it.
Following, no. Subscribing, yes.
Uh,
Linux Nero.
13,000 followers?
Sure, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know. Somebody could have bought it. Us, whatever. Doesn't affect us.
Paying for followers. That's the thing we do.
Ever since I've been on the internet, Linux Nero. Right, I need to pee. I'll be back.
All right.
Ooh.
Would you pay somebody to follow you around?
And do what?
Just
Like, I would I hire a torchbearer to, like, you know, carry a flashlight and, like, walk into traps for me? Sure.
let's say it was somebody who would walk around behind you with an 80s era boombox prepped with a song of your choice that you could snap your fingers and have him play. Him or her?
Yeah, I'd do that.
Okay.
How much are we talking about, though? Do I gotta pay, like, health insurance or, like...
You know, this comes as like it's government subsidized, so, you know, it's like $60 a month. It's relatively cheap.
Okay, then yeah.
All right. I remember, I might be going completely crazy. Did Keanu Reeves do a movie where he played a stalker? He was like, he worked like at a camera shop or something, a film camera. This is how old I'm talking. This is probably like 98, 99. Where he was like stalking a lady, as stalkers do.
I'm looking for a filmography.
I'm not talking about 1 hour photo. Was it 8mm? No, I thought that was next. Wait.
Dangerous Liaison? No.
I don't even
Permanent
know if it was
Record?
Keanu Reeves. It just seems like it was because it was such a weird role. It was before The Matrix, I think. No, it might have been after The Matrix. Don't get old, kids.
The Watcher?
Yeah, 8mm is Cage. That classic piece of cinema. It is art, man. Nicolas Cage and whatever he needs to be in to pay off his taxes.
Dinosaur Bones?
Well, isn't Nicolas Cage going to be in a movie about Nicolas Cage, though? No, The Tiger King he was cast in. Yes.
So yeah, a movie about Nicolas Cage.
Pretty much. It's biopic, effectively. Yeah, right. That was Cage.
Winners do their best, losers do their best, winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Okay.
The Wicker
I still
Man.
gotta watch Mandy.
Mandy? I haven't seen that.
That's the crazy Nicolas Cage movie where he's like having a love affair with an axe.
Oh no. Let's see. God of War is a good Cage movie.
Lord of War, yeah.
Yeah,
Lord of
that
War.
one. And Matchstick Men was alright. Oh, Bad Lieutenant. That movie is Full Metal Cage. Like that's That's extreme cage throughout the movie. Well, the first 10 minutes they fuck with you, like, this is going to be like a crime procedure. Oh, no, there it goes. All right.
Space Ass 2, Hitler's Revenge.
Let's see. We got some, yeah, we do have 8 mil.
Adaptation was weird.
I don't want to say I haven't seen that. I might have.
I was a little too. I think I was a little too young when I watched Adaptation. I need to go back and watch it as an adult because maybe it'll make a little more sense.
Oh, look at you living in the future.
A triple monitor life. To be fair, I treat my UHD display as 4 monitors. I just have the windows in quadrants.
I don't. When I'm in here using this, I treat this as a big-ass 42-inch monitor where I have everything reasonably sized in the dead fucking center of it.
Yeah, but mine is only 24 inches.
I don't know. It depends. I do window Tetris because like this thing only needs to be this big. This thing only needs to be this big. This thing needs to be huge because I'm looking at a bunch of stuff at once.
Yeah, regular fucking monitor, it's fine. This fucker will strain your neck when you're like. That's why I like tablets, man. You just got it right there. One thing at a time. That's a fair question, man. I mean, having an Electron app open and a game, that can be rough. But I think that's more CPU intensive.
It's if you have 64 gigs of RAM, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I think my limit's 4 monitors. What's yours, Jordan?
Depends on how much desk space I have, right? Because right now the 2 UHDs are kind of taking up everything. If I had another desk, maybe I'd go for another 2 monitors. Or like maybe I'd get the stands that let you get the high ones.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never maxed out on monitors. I've never thought to myself, I have too many screens.
3 I need, but anything over that, just, I mean, it'd be useful, maybe. I'd be looking for something to do with a 4th monitor.
These days, I can with a
I
single
say this
UHD.
surrounded by 7 monitors, but
for me, like just for working, I can get by on like a single UHD with like a smaller monitor just for like Discord or whatever. But
well, I keep Discord on a tablet on the desk. It's like tablet and RGB lighting control.
I have 1080p Discord on a quadrant of the UHD monitor. Yeah, I could go for a 3rd monitor, but the ones I want are very pricey. I want one of those 34-inch, 100 hertz IPS G-Sync displays, but I don't want to pay £1,000 for one.
I want another 27-inch ultra-wide to replace this fucking Asus, but they don't make these monitors anymore. Like UNCUT long monitors, where before the screens got really big, they were just like stupid fucking long or wide. They make really good show notes monitors. All right. What do you think, Jordan?
About long ultra wide monitors.
I don't know. What's up? What's going on? How you doing, buddy?
I'm tired. I did that thing where I slept too much today, and now I'm like overtired.
What?
Yeah, it's the thing that happens.
Allegedly.
To me, at least. I don't know.
They make ultra wide, man, but they're like.
I don't like them. Like the 21 by 9s. Like no, they're gross.
This one's ultra wide, but it was like ultra wide before ultra wide was a thing.
So what does that mean exactly?
That means that this monitor on its side is exactly as tall as this fucking 42-inch monitor.
Okay.
That's what it means.
It's a 2160 by 1080.
Yeah, long monitor is long.
2160 by 10. Ugh.
Here, let me fuck.
It's the 21.9 ones.
Camera.
Yeah, let me grab my camera real quick. There's the fucking camera on this thing.
Yeah, no, I'd be okay with the 3440 by 1440 21.9 monitor.
Right now, I'm pretty happy with the dual 4K setup. I'm not like wanting for screen real estate.
Long monitor.
Long.
One monitor is long.
Yeah, no, I think we just got hit by someone with a bunch of bots ready to follow. Because we have about the same viewers.
Yeah, we just got hit by bots, dude. I mean, that fucking happens. People complain about it on our Twitch. Like, oh no, I got invaded by bots. What do I do? It's like, you can't do anything about it.
Yep. I hope that the Twitch pruning will excise them.
Yep. All right, grab a drink, do some 8-Mo.
I have drink.
All right. Why didn't you bring me one, you monster?
Something Atlantic Ocean.
Well, put some floaties on your fucking wish list and we can take care of this.
I'd have to keep putting floaties so I can send you a beer. It's like,
No, you're coming with it, baby.
No, use carrier pigeons.
I mean, YouTube has clearly stopped giving a damn about us a long time ago because our subscriber rate is not increasing at all.
Listen, we got our core audience. We're not broad appeal. If we wanted broad appeal, then we do like headache YouTube videos and stuff.
Okay, Strider, try taking that picture again, but this time without sucking ass. Oh, you just took it. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, no. The camera's on the old Nexus.
Nexi.
Particularly good.
Schmexy Nexy.
And actually, for some reason, my personal phone, the battery went from lasting like 3 days to lasting half a day.
It does. They do that.
Like that.
They fucking do that, and it's the worst too. Because like you're like, yeah, this battery is great, and then like a year later, you're like, what happens?
Yeah, it's been about a year, and yeah, no, this battery now lasts about half a day. So Motorola, what the hell?
Firmware updates, man.
Half a day is pretty good for a mobile. Come on.
It's trying to convince Pedro. What you need to do is buy a new phone every 9 months, just like Apple wants you to do.
No, I'm only buying Android One phones from now on because seriously, that Nokia that I managed to convince my boss to let me get for work, that's an amazing phone. And it's what's that? Android 11 is out. Give it about 2 months. Boom, there you go. Oh, okay, all right.
All right, kids. Let's land this boat.
Skyboat.
You think we get Hasselhoff?
Yes. We just gotta lure him into a cage with some cheeseburgers.
Float cheeseburger on a string. You're like, come on.
Yeah, with like underneath like a little box with a stick. You're like, yeah, got him.
Well, you got to put like a cut out piece of carpet so he believes it's on the floor, or he will be attracted to it. So you can pull the whole thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do the hate mail. And as soon as I do that and do that,
did you arm track 5?
that's my secret now. Track 5 is always armed. There's 3 segments of like silence getting recorded. And 3, 2.
I don't know about you, but I could actually go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Me
Because
too.
that wasn't a necessarily long show, but it was certainly packed. Full of... Oh, it's still going. Okay.
With peanuts?
Ignore whatever's happening there. If you'd like to get in touch with us, and if you'd like to let us know just how much you're ignoring us during the week, please feel free to do so. Go to latestgamecast.com.
No.
Yes,
Fine.
and hit the contact button. Then, if you're a game developer and you decided, you know what would be a good thing? Let's give those people our
Space
games
Ass
so
Pedro.
that
Space
they
Ass
can...
would be a good thing.
Space Ass 2, Colonel Kurtz's Revenge.
But yeah, if you'd like to, give us your game to have a look at, please be sure to include at least 3 Steam keys or a build that we can share,
Or
because
at
if you
least
don't-
one Space Ass.
Yes.
No, we need 2
Ass-
space asses. I have enough space ass. These two need some space ass.
We just need some space.
My ass is spacious enough as it is. Don't ask
No,
me
it's
how I
not.
know that.
It's not. I tried to stuff like a
bishop,
pack of gum
an
and a
entire
roll
bishop.
of quarters, an entire bishop finger up there, and it did not fit. Do not tell me about your spacious bum.
Tell us about
But yeah,
UT99 instead.
Sure, I'll talk to you about Unreal 1999. This is from Vigilant Viking. They say, this is the one game I've played over the years that never stopped. I've been playing with the same 2 dudes for 20 years on this game. We aren't even from the same countries either. Buying this game is how I heard about Linux because it was in the Linux section at Compusa.
What? Somebody, okay, we found the legendary person that actually bought a copy. Man.
Yes.
Here's a real question. I don't think Jordan's old enough. Did you ever play UT99?
Yeah.
Back in the day?
A lot.
I started on 2004. That was the first Unreal I was playing seriously.
I played a lot of 2003 and 2004 as well. Yep.
Did you play the original Unreal?
No, pre-tournament.
Finished it.
One thing that always impressed me was the software render for that game. It was workable.
You could run it on
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
It was clearly software render, but it was completely playable.
Yep.
That was, yeah, I agree with Scott. It was great back in the day because, I'm just saying your work PC didn't have a 3D accelerator, but it did have networking.
Yeah, no,
Make
my
of that
mom's
what you
PC
will.
certainly didn't have the graphics card to run the original Unreal, but yeah, no, that software rendering worked very well.
Here's a question, Jordan. Outside of because I could see like a D&D game going on for a few decades. Is there any like digital game that you've been playing with like a certain group? Like not us?
Left 4 Dead, actually.
Really?
Yeah, like I used to Left 4 Dead and Serious Sam. I've been playing Serious Sam with like the same guy for like whenever a new one comes out, we like sit down and go through it. Yeah, and I've known him since high school, so it's been close to 20 years now. Yeah.
Pedro?
Neverwinter Nights. the OG Neverwinter Nights because the people that that I used to play online with back in the day and still do. They like the server host just outright refuses to create an enhanced edition version. So I have to keep the original Linux release running on this end. Parallel with EE on Steam.
All right, what do we have up next? Oh, podcast. That's what you're talking about.
Right, this is what I'm talking about.
Gaming podcasts. And Muhammad A asks, "Hi. Do you know of any ongoing gaming podcasts that feature Linux games?
Nope.
Other ones are dead, and Best Linux Games looks recent, but their page is broken. Yeah, so I had a look at Best Linux Games. The last update on their website was in April 2018.
Oh.
This is the internet. 2 years, or over 2 years in this case. That shit's dead, yo.
Listen, if you want Linux gaming news on the internet, you are shit out of luck, my friend. I'm sorry. Doesn't exist.
Especially in podcast format. Yeah, where would you even find that?
I went looking myself. I had to go creep. I typically don't creep. It's like, okay, I was like, what things that worry you, Vin? This actually worried me a little bit because I did Linux gaming podcast. Us and like 2-3 years, you can see some people tried for like 10 episodes or 11 episodes and they just fucked off because you know what, there's a lot of work.
Yes, a lot of work, not a lot of reward.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't feel rewarded, Jordan.
No, I'm not.
It shows. So I went looking, and after like 8-9 years, I've been doing Linux Gamecast for a full decade, over a decade myself. And there's no one else doing it, and that bugs me. That generally does bug me because there needs to be. We've been doing this long enough to where we are, by all measures, the old guard.
Yes,
and
which is kind of sad.
There's no. Where's version 2? You know, we're definitely into that like generational thing of like somebody needs to like come in at some point.
We need
better, be more entertaining than we are. Do something.
New sexy kids talking about them hot Linux games.
Because none of us are in our 20s anymore.
No.
Mm-mm.
That ship has sailed.
That guy was the last one, and no.
Yeah. Our old man baby. He's getting on. He's getting advanced.
I'm the biggest old man baby, you guys. Changed my diaper, damn it.
No.
I went poopy. Fetch me a nipple.
No one's doing that because it's always full of bishops.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right. Yeah. You don't get more fair than that. On that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to piece the fuck out of here. Episode 423 of Linux Gamecast. Start your own Linux gaming podcast and let us know about it. Keep doing it. It'll be awesome. We'll support you. We'll plug you. If you want to come knock on my door, you can find me at Linux Gamecast. I'm there too. Hey, it's by side. At Vinstone on Twitter. Or just at Vin at mass.linuxgamecast.com. We got a Twitch page. We got YouTube pages. All that's at linuxgamecast.com.
If you want to volunteer to, change my diapers, breastfeed me, coo me, put me to bed, cover my face with a pillow, and wait until the crying stops, you can volunteer at the Burning Fool on Twitter.
And if you'd like an idiot to, just bounce shit off of that Linux gaming podcast.
No. I'm happy. I'm content with the bouncing.
Postcast.
Yeah, postcast. You can absolutely hit me up on Twitter as long as you don't record at stupid at night. I will absolutely be glad to join you for some Linux shenanigans. That's at unaccounted for FOUR. So yeah. Sometimes
the 4 is upside down, looks a little diseased and fucked up.
It's the T that's usually upside down.
I can't keep track, man.
Is it for time to leave?
No, it's time for credits. Got it the wrong size.
Wrong thing. Professionals. 10 years of Linux gaming podcasting.
To be fair, OBS only released on Linux a couple of years ago.
Yeah, son,
so-
I was doing this long before OBS showed up.
Yeah. All right, we got to thank our Theron,
Empty
Empty,
Atomic
S,
Mike
G,
Barbara,
Barbara Amp,
alias Mac
Mackie,
Geek, Scott
Scoot,
Frosty,
Caplo, Foxy, and the only Tiki. We also got our regular producers like Dave S, Smashley G, Michael, Igal, Jolly, Topical Gaius, Mathieu, Max Yabo, Stony Fish, Chris, Jiche, Alan, Brad S, Massivoni, Dan W,
Master
Linux
Dark,
Noob,
Brown,
Joe Angel, Ivandro,
Renee,
Massivoni is there again, so, yeah.
Gonzo, 2000, Brock,
Mouse Ranger.
Abstraction, OX4D,
Vascat.
comma,
Michelle,
and
Shameless
Mose.
Belric, Christoph, PowerShellOnLinux.com, Library.tv at Nixon's Pyramid.
just in case you couldn't read.
Yeah.
I can't.
Maybe you were listening and you couldn't read while you were listening because they don't read and listen at the same time, kids. It's dangerous.
Oh God! I tried to do that and I
what
shit
have
my
I been
pants.
doing all my
Also,
life?
tune in next week for a new show, Get to the PewDiePie.
Is that a threat?
It is now.
PewDiePie.
Because that sounded like a threat.
Sure. I mean, listen, man, I'll do whatever as long as it helps you get off.
As long as it helps PewDiePie get off.
Yeah. To be fair, doesn't look like it takes much. Again, second most subscribed to channel on YouTube.
I don't know. I genuinely remember the first time Pedro said the word PewDiePie. I'm like, the fuck's that? And he tried to explain it, and only the way Pedro can explain things, it was very long and incoherent. So I finally went to Google it, and I was like, what is it? Better not have more viewers than, oh, goddamn, really?
Yeah, at the time, he was the number one. And yeah,
I don't know, Dak.
Nori is
Are you
very
in
much
them?
subscribed to PewDiePie. Throwing her under the bus on this one.
Did I use,
Oh, there we go. I think Nori's awake.
what?
No, it was an email. Dang it.
Oh. You are now, Dak.
Space Ass 2. Give that a vote. By the way, vote.linuxgamecast.com. Vote on some show titles.
Yes.
Slap your cheese. Really? SDL duo.
That's how the SDL do. Has Z-Frank put out anything new lately?
I know Tomcat put out a video like last month. I couldn't bring
fuck.
myself to watch it. I just wasn't in the headspace to deal with it.
Alright, apparently the last one was true facts about the ostrich.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Admittedly, our audience probably makes up 30% of Tomcat's subscribers, but
Probably.
yeah. Because you just can't believe something that like, wait a minute, this isn't a parody. No, it's not. He's in Toronto. You should see if you come over.
Ugh. I'm afraid I might catch chlamydia.
Honestly, I don't think that guy's probably got any worry of STDs.
You know what? That's probably true.
I'm just going to be honest with you.
Alright, I'll be back.
KK? Yeah, see, Twitch fucking knows botting, dude. I got like one email. I was like, hey, you have a follower. Twitch knows that shit.
Yeah, no, number one is T-Series. That was when a bunch of script kiddies were going around hacking into people's stuff and basically defacing it and replacing everything with subscribe to PewDiePie.
What?
Yeah, when T-Series and PewDiePie were sort of vying for most subscribers.
Okay.
There were a bunch of script kiddies that started hacking people's stuff, like websites, defacing them and replacing like the landing page with a big one saying "subscribe to PewDiePie." It was a thing for a while.
Finally got a rechargeable one of these.
What is it? Oh, so you weren't like tossing them in the trash?
Yep.
Oh, and people hijacking printers and fax machines and whatnot to print out messages just saying "subscribe to PewDiePie."
I may have realized that like wide open fucking network printers were a thing in graduate school and fuck up a motherfucker's ink. Because they were a jackass and they were loud and they were on the other side of the wall and I was passive aggressive.
What you got to do is like reprogram to play the X-Men theme.
I'm pretty sure this was an inkjet. Did you see that somebody ransomwared a really expensive like hipster coffee maker?
I believe that.
Yeah, like this is a thing now.
Well, like that's the thing with the internet is shit, man. All hardware is like an ARM CPU running Linux and a Python program.
Coffee makers go burr. This is going to annoy the shit out of you until you unplug it, and if you plug it back in, it immediately they're like, nope, you can't have your coffee maker back until you pay us. YouTube itself, I don't know, man. I treat YouTube and Twitch as like content delivery networks that we don't have to give money to.
We are the product.
Yeah.
And so are you.
That's why we all love Jordan. I like how quickly you're becoming a nihilist.
I've always been a nihilist.
No, I mean, you're really coming into form, though. I'm proud of you. It's like, that's my boy. It's the 20s version of like, everything sucks. But, like, reality kicks it up a notch.
God is dead. What do we do once God is dead? The core tenet of nihilism is, now that there's no meaning, we have to make the meaning.
Is it really nihilism if you just get to the point where you just don't care? You're like, fuck it, whatever.
That's absurdism.
No, I looked up the definition of misanthrope the other day. It's like, oh, that's just me. Okay.
Anytime I start thinking like that, I always immediately boil down to like, you know, if the Earth blinked out of existence, the universe wouldn't notice. I mean,
yep.
I'm not saying steal our planet. Don't get any ideas.
Damn it! I was gonna steal the Earth and stick it in my pocket.
You fucking Urkins.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the Urkins that did it. Was that, I don't remember. They don't even think they addressed the, like, what type of alien it was that stole the Earth. Talking about Invader Zim, that's relevant.
Yes.
I still haven't watched it.
I mean, we're talking about being in our 30s, so yeah, Invader Zim is pretty relevant. Remember the good cartoons we used to watch as children?
Back in my day. South Park was on when I was in secondary school, man. Think about that.
Yeah, South Park started when I was in like grade 3.
You genuinely grew up with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That laptop has an NVIDIA video card, so... Eh?
What are you talking about?
I mean, Mir sent me a DM with an error, Vulkan error on Ask Ubuntu, and he was saying that it was about the old AMD graphics chips, but that laptop has, like, at least the one he linked, it has 1050 Ti.
There's a point at the end of this, right? If I'm going to keep powering through it?
No.
It's because Vulkan wasn't working. But
why?
yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, just mute him. It's easier. Saves time.
You should send him a link to an Ubuntu install ISO, and then block him.
And yeah, if you
Don't block people.
actually
They know they're blocked. They don't know they're muted.
mute, yes.
Yes.
I went back and I
Mute.
unblocked everyone I had blocked on Twitter and just muted them all again.
Just mute them. Let them hammer away, man. I do the same thing. You can do it on our YouTube channel too. You're just like, don't allow. They think they're just commenting up a storm. I don't ever see it.
Shadow ban.
Do you ever have to do that on Twitter, Jordan?
No, because I don't say or do anything on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
No. The two people who talk to me on Twitter are Nemo and Jason A.
Yeah, no, Jason talks to everyone.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm gonna hop over to after shows, and so wish us luck. Wait. And by that I mean I'm gonna hop right back out because that will work. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Alright, let's start Steam back up. Yeah, it doesn't take very long anymore.
Unlimited.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't even have that set up, so I gotta go. Boop. There we go.
Oops.
Hi. That's
I think Nemo's got something going on with his audio.
Yeah,
I think someone's stuck in a UFO.
man, dude, you just be glad that there's limiters in place because,
sorry. Totally my fault.
well, you know, so it wouldn't be you without some nightmare audio problem right from the get-go. I'd be like, "What did you do, Nemo?"
Still, this laptop is still way better than the System 76 I had to begin with. One, the camera works
Throwing
reliably.
shade, Linux Nuru, you still there?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Well, Linux Mint is always around.
Yeah, it turns out System 76 support is shit, and you shouldn't buy from them.
Aww.
Is it really that bad? I mean, I just, the hardware, kind of crapped out pretty early, but I didn't know the support was bad.
I think support's good now, but in the early days, System 76 was not known for
Okay.
support.
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay.
nah.
That must
I
have been
think it
after
took
Harry
an
Ryan.
Emma
It
to
was Emma,
sort of go,
yeah.
okay,
Community manager.
let's do this properly, shall we?
Oh yeah, it was more of an all right, nerds. Do you want to actually make this a successful business?
Yeah. It definitely took the RNG out of whether or not they were going to fix something. What is that?
Some foxes.
That is not foxes. Those do not look anywhere near flammable enough to be foxes.
Oh, they're pretty flammable. That's
Yeah,
all.
they're
That's-
plushies. They're
Yeah,
they're flammable.
that's all synthetic fiber, buddy. That goes up like a fucking Roman candle.
A lot of it's melted. Melting, yes, that's my brain going flame retardant and melting.
Yes.
Well, you
Flame
guys, I have
meltardants.
something. I have something to share with you from Truggleswick, from Truggy, and the reason why we haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if some of you know,
Oh, a long
but
time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh wow.
I
he
think
bred.
he got in touch with us in DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if he got because he's been talking to me since before scale. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no,
But
he's
anyways, you
Truggle
guys,
bad now.
did you have your? Do you have your?
Da- da-
posted his
Daggleswick.
picture. The picture.
I mean,
Yeah, he's been-
let's not dox his baby on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, it's not
Aw.
on Twitch.
Well, that was why he couldn't come to scale. And people were kept asking me, but I hadn't talked to him yet. I didn't know if he had talked to everyone yet, and he hadn't yet at that point. But
Wait, I think he talked to everyone he wanted to know.
What's
Yeah.
all this respect of people's
Well, that's
privacy
why-
we're going on here?
Mate.
This is the internet. We don't respect people's privacy.
When he talked to me, he specifically said he was trying to keep it on the download and he was only letting
Yes.
a few people know.
well, I had officially asked him in the last email when he sent these pictures, and I said, Truggy, would you like me to tell the Linux Gamecast community, or would you like to do it yourself, or not at all? And he goes, oh, I'd love for you to share these pictures with them. So
So do we need to start like selling LGC onesies in the store?
Nemo, mute your shit, man. Seriously.
Onesies.
So yeah, I knew I was the first to know though, because he contacted me. This was ages ago, and he's like, Jill, I'm probably not going to be able to make
Yeah.
scale. I've
Just
told
be a little
everyone
more careful
I'm
next
going on
time
a-
you drop it, Joe, because that could have very much ended up on stream, and that's not something we want to post on the stream.
Yes.
Right.
the baby.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, I
that
can
could get
delete the
us into-
pictures.
Well,
That
it's
could
not
get
on
us-
the
Yeah,
stream.
what do you want baby pictures
Right.
ending up on Facebook?
Yeah, people do that to themselves, and I still don't get why.
Right.
Oh yeah. The people who like open up Facebook
Baby pictures.
pages for like their newborn children and start like posting for them, and then they're like,
Oh, geez.
years later, they're like, I've given you this Facebook account, and it's like, oh wow, that's that's not good. It's not good for the kids. Facebook in general is not good for the kids or anyone.
Facebook in general is not good for anyone.
Yeah, you said that eventually.
Yeah.
What's somebody mute, Doc? Pedro? No, seriously, mute his ass. I'm tired of listening to this
Well,
bullshit.
anyways, people share baby pictures on Facebook all the time, so
Right, but they share their baby pictures.
Right.
That's one of the
You
funny
got a
things about
server mute
privacy
now.
is it's
Well,
not
I
just a
got
matter of you
permission,
being private with
so-
yourself, it's
wow.
about other people being private with you.
I got permission.
Joe,
All right.
that's cool, man. I'm just saying, don't post them like on the stream online when we're broadcasting to Twitch. That's my call.
There's and there's a lot of really weird people out there.
And there's international legal.
But thank you for posting.
Well, I never even thought about it. So, anyways, it was an innocent thing. Congratulations to Truggy.
Congrats, drugs.
Love you,
Yeah,
Trugs.
no, he's a
Be
struggle
nice.
dad now. When he said that, I was like, oh yeah, no. What did he say? It was
Fun
over
of
40,
us.
and I'm a dad. It's like,
Yeah, I got pictures
Awesome.
that little. Yeah, I got pictures that little critters in ultrasound, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
same here.
Yeah.
Did he also send you pictures of like his penis, or was that just me?
No, I got some of those too.
That was just
I think that's for your OnlyFans, Jordan.
Shouldn't that be for Truggy's OnlyFans?
Hey, Jordan, DM me your OnlyFans.
You gotta pay for that, buddy.
Now,
And,
without violating any policies, I only know that's. How does that thing even work?
So people open up OnlyFans accounts. They publish content. It's basically it's like a Patreon alternative, right? Except
pretty much, yeah.
you can subscribe at a base level, and then you can buy additional things that they post.
Okay.
And they don't have
Yeah.
the same limitations that Patreon currently has on adult content.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And I mean, like, honestly, I think it's a good thing for like the online adult industry, because there's a lot of predatory people out there. Giving folks the ability to self-serve and like run their business the way they want to is important.
And Nemo, type down in chat when you've stopped moving your laptop around or you stopped kicking shit all over the room.
Yeah.
I'll unmute you then, okay?
Also headphones,
Yep.
headset.
Yeah, a headset with the mic like in front of your face.
Listen, man, he's new to this. All right. Oh, there's like competing ones. Oh,
Oh yeah.
hang on. Is there like an OnlyFans?
Isn't
There
that where
isn't, there
PewDiePie's
should
on now?
be.
Or how about only flans where you have to post your dessert?
Only farms.
Just puddings. Just a bunch of puddings.
Or only clams? It's just seafood.
Only cans.
Only Dans? Only people named Daniel are allowed?
Okay. Nemo, I'm going to unmute you now. Okay.
Again, oh god, never mind. I'm just apologizing profusely. This is
Yeah,
Meeting
no,
down.
that you were kicking stuff all over the place and moving the laptop
Like
around.
I said, if it wasn't a Sonic fucking train wreck, I would accuse him of being an imposter.
Wait. So is the body snatcher Nemo like entirely silent?
What's that imposter game people are playing now?
Among Us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Among Us.
How does that work? I've tried to follow it on a couple of streams, like half-heartedly. I'm like, I don't.
It's basically
It's
one
kind
of you
like
is
that
the thing.
Jackbox skin.
Yeah, one of you is the thing, and you have to murder everyone else without getting found out.
Secret Hitler, Wolf Among Us.
Isn't there a
What is
Jackbox game where you have two imposters and you have to figure out who they are and push them out into space?
There's also One Night Werewolf.
One Night Werewolf. As opposed
Yeah,
to
it's just online werewolf or mafia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Among Us, there's two imposters who have to kill everyone else. If you find a body, you can cause a meeting. They all discuss it, and they can jettison someone if they want
Man,
to.
speaking of, we haven't done
But the people-
Jackbox in a minute.
Wait a second. I think I know what else is going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I've never played Werewolf.
It's all right. It's a party game, right?
Yep.
I mean, I haven't played Werewolf the Forsaken either, the gothy White Wolf RPG from the same people who brought you Vampire the Masquerade.
Never played that either.
Yeah, I saw people on Twitch playing One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
Oh, Push the
Which
Button
was the
is a
revised
game that
version?
it's like.
Yeah, it's
Push-
Push the button, Frank.
I've been watching them again lately,
Who's that?
especially at work. Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, yeah, they do have a channel on Twitch, don't they?
They do.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. And yeah, I've been watching it when I'm at work just to pass the time, I suppose.
As one
They're
does.
good. They're good background noise because
Well,
it's
there's
just a lot
nothing
of
more for me to do right now. So
It's just a lot of soft talking in
I
the
wish
background.
that was the case for me.
yeah.
Dude, I spent this entire week in meetings,
Online
postmortems,
meetings.
and online meetings.
Even better than real meetings.
Well, the nice
The
thing
two
is if
people
you
who
have
send
like,
me the most
if you,
emails are on
if you
holiday,
have
so-
some Bluetooth headphones in, you can just like get up and walk away, right?
They're like, I'm here, I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
That's why these are within harm's reach.
Harm's reach. It's like Helm's Deep, but with more harms. Call the harm harem. Writers of no harm.
The Harmum,
The harm.
written by
Call the
Harmum Ellison,
hormones.
J.R. Harlem.
Maximum the Hormone.
Maximum the hormone.
Yeah, they're a band. They're a band. They sing that Frieza
Yeah,
song.
the Death Note, Death Note intro song and the outro song, and the second season intro song and the second season outro song.
They're no Necrogoblicon.
Necrogoblicon's okay. I don't.
Yeah, I guess,
I don't like him that much. I tried.
I like the gimmick. I don't really care about the band.
Yeah.
I just like in the back of my head, I'm like, no, that's really like a real goblin, and he's just making the best of a situation.
Hang on. This. Okay. The first intro to Death Note is by The World, I think. The second intro to Death Note is indeed by Maximum the Hormone. What's Up, People? I don't remember the third one because I never watched that far.
I just know I'll take a potato chip, and then
I
I'll
don't
eat
know.
it.
It's been so long since I watched Death Note that you're probably
Oh.
right.
I tried to watch the Death Note thing on Netflix.
Netflix?
It didn't grok. I was like, all right.
I watched some of the anime, but I just couldn't get into it.
I didn't
The live
understand
action
it.
movies are really good.
I don't know. People kept telling me that like it was just this amazing series.
Yeah.
And it's just so overly melodramatic that I started becoming numb to it, and
I was told to
I was
read
watching
it, not watch
last
it.
week, so I didn't get overloaded by it. So
I think also if I haven't like absorbed like memes and plot points, maybe I would have had a better time. But it's one of those things where like
yeah,
a certain character
the
death.
less you know, going into it.
Yeah. It's because you need to know the mystery, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, no, the intro, that's the famous one.
I can't remember what the fucking intro is.
That intro looks like it's got RGBs, Pedro.
Death Note, that's what I wrote. It's a Death Note. I killed a goat with my Death Note. Yeah, that's how it goes, right?
It's a shame they shut down your residency in Vegas, man. You were a great lounge singer.
I know.
It's fucking majestical.
Jordan, you're too out for Twitch.
I'm now imagining Jordan singing Richard Cheese.
Naked.
No.
I do it clothed or naked. It's fine. I'm not ashamed of my body.
Just don't do it on Twitch. Too hot for Twitch.
Unlike the other 2/3 of the cast, I'm the one who's not ashamed of his body. It's great.
Actually, I'm very much okay with my body. It's my right hand that I'm not a big fan of, and that's on camera a lot, so...
I tried to encourage you to be less ashamed of that, but it's up to you.
I mean, to be fair, you do a pretty good job of owning it. So
yes, because I've been living with this shit for 33 years. I might as fucking well.
I still say I still say you gotta rock the like proper pirate hook.
Actually, no, seriously, Mike G, if you're still here, thank you. When it comes to like carrying shopping home, like 2 bags full of shopping, no issues whatsoever.
No, but you could literally call yourself the software pirate.
No, you need to see what you can climb.
I mean, pirate. There's a lot of piracy coming out of Portugal back in the Age of Sail, right? Like, I'm just saying you could live the lifestyle and no one would question you.
There's a lot of legalized
police.
leeching.
The police might have questions. They're like, sir, you can be like, yar, and hold up your hook, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, man.
I have a really bad joke in response to that, but I'm gonna not do that.
Good man, good
Steve,
man.
that was a good pun.
Pedro,
That was a
Jordan,
good pun,
if you like the
Steve.
intro-
That was very good.
If you like the second intro to Death Note, try it. You should watch the music video. I just posted it in the chat, the live show chat.
AMV, baby.
Oh, yeah, no,
The
I saw that
actual-
music video, and I also saw the video for Uzugumi Billy,
Man,
their other song.
Speaking of AMVs, when I was a kid, I had no idea that like the Dragon Ball Z movies existed, and like a lot of AMVs used footage from them. I'm like, what? When the fuck did this happen? Like, what episode was this? I'm
Listen,
so
man,
confused.
DBZ AMVs are the sole reason an entire generation knows Bon Jovi lyrics, all right?
I had to have a friend explain to me why is all the good shit happening in the intro? Like, where's all that stuff happening? He says, that's from the movies. Well, then why is it in the cartoon? Why is it in the TV show? I want to see. Apparently,
what's great
all
too
the
is-
martial arts is all done in DB in the original Dragon Ball. So like,
Yeah.
Chi-Chi actually had a fight in the original Dragon Ball. Like,
She got-
Shaquan before Shaquan. Before Airbender.
Do you want to see the
Beyond.
AMV that introduced me to Cradle of Filth?
Not unless it's at 240p.
It is in
240p.
Real player.
How did you guess?
Oh, 144p, whatever it is.
Yeah, no, that's 240p.
Oh,
That's the
God.
highest resolution it goes to.
Yeah, because you know, if you wanted to download that over like a dial-up modem over like Kazaa or whatever.
Hey man, LimeWire, those were the days.
LimeWire, yeah. LimeWire,
LimeWire,
Emule,
yeah.
and
BearShare.
Where's P2P? That was one.
yeah.
And then I'm like, what the
Juarez,
fuck?
as we call it in Portugal.
Where's the
I used
beef?
to, yeah. Whereas,
Juarez.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
and then I was like, wait, what the fuck is this BitTorrent thing? And I guess BitTorrent kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
it
was
did.
what was it? It was like the GNU whatever. That,
Gnutella.
yeah, Nutella. That
Yeah,
protocol.
Nutella, yeah.
That everything hooked into. That
Yeah.
everything downloaded at the speed of smell too. So
Yeah.
And then there was E-Donkey.
E-Donkey.
Yeah.
Emule. Yeah, if you wanted if you wanted Mystery Science Theater 3000 episodes, Emule was the thing to use. The Digital Archive Project, the DAP.
I remember a funny episode of Emule piracy, which I went looking for. It was Hellboy, the Golden Army. I punched that in, and there was a thing there with a bunch of seeds saying that it was for Hellboy, the Golden Army. It's Hellboy 2. So I downloaded it, and it started playing, and the title, besides the porn music happening in the background, the title was The Golden Boy. And I'm like, okay.
so after you watched all 1 hour and 50 minutes of it,
So that's a very
Yes,
old
it was
hentai.
about an hour or something.
After you watch Golden Boy, yeah.
And, no, that was just straight up porn.
That's a classic.
If you got Prime, 2 Hellboy movies that were pretty decent were the animated ones that are on Prime. Storm of Sora,
Really?
yeah. They had the most of the voice cast from the movies too.
I know you said you were a fan of I almost watched that yesterday, the Lovecraft Country.
Lovecraft Country,
Yes.
yeah, it's very good.
And if we're pitching, I'm on episode 8 or episode 9 of Raised by Wolves, and gee, dude, they just got like what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta get started
I
on
can't
that.
say shit about it because it gives it away, but yeah.
One more week and I can watch The Boys because all the episodes will be out.
I think I'm like I haven't watched this week's.
So
I'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Oh, you did
Oh,
too,
is
huh?
there
You wait till all the
server?
episodes are
okay,
out.
but like Ben, you actually know your Lovecrafts, right? Because I was told by anybody, I was told someone knowing Lovecraft would be actually be disappointed by Lovecraft Country, right?
Haven't seen Lovecraft
It's-
Country.
Thanks, Foxy.
Oh, okay.
Well, so
I was wondering.
why do you say that? Because I'm pretty up on my Lovecrafts. I
were-
read
I
all
was-
this.
Well, people
I read
just
all the-
assume I'm up on
That
Lovecraft.
this show has
Yeah.
more Lovecraft in it than the book, and
Book.
it's
Yeah,
based on the
it's
book
based on-
series.
Books.
No, it's based on one book that's a collection of short stories.
No, not Lovecraft.
Back there.
Not Lovecraft. I mean, the book. The book
No,
is
no,
called
yeah,
Lovecraft Country series.
That's what I'm talking about. Lovecraft Country
okay.
is not a series. It is a single book that consists of several short stories.
Oh, right, like my essay.
Sorry about that. But okay, but I'm told that like that
so-
book doesn't have very much Lovecraft in it, but the series
Sure.
actually makes plenty
Sure,
more.
but again, the book is several loosely interconnected stories. Like they it's like an adaptation thing, like the Witcher, for example. So the first season of The Witcher basically adapts the first collection of short stories. Now there's no actual running plot between them. They make that up. They add all the Yennefer stuff because that's what you need to make a good television show. So they're doing something similar with Lovecraft Country, where they're like, okay, well, this character was only featured in one story, but we're going to make them a main character and we're going to explore them a little bit. And they're going to be in the
Witcher,
background.
like in the books, Yennefer was made out to be more of like a mother to
Ciri?
Yeah, as a mother figure, not like an actual like biological, but as a mother character.
Well, so like,
She's kind of obsessed with it in the series. I mean, in the Netflix, right?
I don't know about that,
get
but like
access to the book.
the what do you call it? The connection between like the Porcupine Knight and Ciri doesn't exist in the book. That is something that was made up for the show.
Oh, that I would believe, because that was like, what type of dog shit's this? Even in the series, it's like,
Yeah, no, because that story happened, but it wasn't connected to like the Ciri plot. They just added that for the sake of the show, right? Like you can have adaptational changes, and if people are going to get pissy that like it's not a straight one-to-one adaptation, they don't necessarily understand how adaptation works.
yes, that has stopped nerd culture dead in its tracks on multiple occasions. You're like, oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
sorry.
I'm just saying that a lot of people out there who are complaining are just complaining because they want to complain.
That's what people do.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you been on Twitter?
Well, that's the whole reason. I've given up explaining, because it's a dopamine hit when people like getting themselves angry. They do. Yeah, that's the whole doom scrolling. They like, you do realize you follow the shit that makes you angry. Like, but I got to do. You're like, you're not affecting anything by bitching online. But
and you're
it's an
certainly not
addiction.
going to change their minds.
It's an addiction. You like getting wound up. The sooner you admit that to yourself, the sooner you calm your shit.
There's something to be said about staying informed, but yeah, there's definitely like a component of like fuck, and it is a dopamine. It's masochism. That's what it is. It's the same thing. Like if you like being spanked or flogged, it's the same shit. There's a very fine line between pleasure and pain.
Same part of the brain. Oh, we're full. All right.
Yeah.
Who's on our team? This is gonna be random. Okay.
I guess it's gonna be
just gotta
random.
be random.
All right.
Le random.
Let me light.
I wonder if it's gonna be Scott.
Can I get the shovel?
It's great. I loved going back and like, because Scott uses push to talk, so it's always like partially cut off and always at maximum volume because he's acting like the CB communication. So I'm like, ah!
Yeah. So we're gonna. So if Scott's on our team, we're gonna abandon him as quickly as possible.
Immediately.
Right? Yeah. All right. Good.
Poor Scoots.
We'll just play keep away from Scott.
I haven't played this. I didn't watch the stream, so I'm all.
Don't worry. It's not like it's gonna help you much.
Not much.
Yeah.
All right.
Judging by that boat, I think I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I
That's
haven't actually finished a map in the last stand yet.
We did the first one. We still are working on the second one.
yeah, we still got to cut to the last.
I get to play this.
We saved the back half for you, Pedro.
Well, it looks like
Okay.
Scott's not on our team. Nemo is.
No, it's
Yeah, you
Nemo.
guys-
Okay. Alright, Scott.
All right.
It's about
All right.
me.
Now,
Alright.
remember, team. Don't listen to Ven. Revive people.
That's right. Don't. Whatever you do, don't fall for the game's core mechanic of humanity trying to save each other that gets them killed more often than not. That's not designed in the game.
Didn't
to
get
fuck with
revived
them.
It's stupid.
3 times with defibrillators.
Gets him killed more often than not.
It
How many
really
times are you gonna
isn't.
say
But I'm with.
It feels better to die as a team.
United we stand, together we fall.
Exactly. But keep people alive. It's all about action economy in this game.
There's an or there, by the way.
Loading.
It's or together.
Loading.
Yeah, it's still loading.
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 This is a thing that happens. Like even in single player, it takes a minute. Okay.
Oh,
what do we got?
Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
I think we need to go downstream quite a bit.
Yeah, Nemo, you're gonna want to get high though.
Yeah, this is possible.
Oh,
You
why
wanna
am I
get
only
high?
getting like?
Okay, don't forget your medkits over there.
I'm getting 3 frames a second here. What the fuck?
A whole of 3 frames a
the hell?
second.
And I'm just gonna boot it.
Foxy, you okay?
Hold on. 1 second.
Take your time, lads.
Can
Take
I
your
have-
time.
Why can I climb walls but not trees? That makes no sense.
You can climb whatever the game lets you climb. That's the
Yeah.
sense it makes.
Ride the footprints.
That's different kind of sense. Game logic is one thing.
Nonsense.
Footprints, not
Just
sense.
try to tether it a little bit to real life logic.
Just
try,
Nemo,
but-
Nemo, get up there. Get up there. I believe in you.
Yeah. Pennywise, get your health back.
Okay, are you guys trying to make this come for you?
Just getting
Yeah,
booted.
no, they're just waiting for us to get bored. Oh, Pennywise got so bored that he quit.
Okay.
I got
You
booted.
okay now, Foxy?
Yeah, I'll try. I'm still getting 3 frames a second.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Bye, Pennywise.
Sometimes you get got.
Well, I got
Oh, I
Foxy.
did the boom bomb.
I only got one of them. Shame.
Muhammad Ali mode. I can't see shit.
Who needs sight?
Following me.
Be like Daredevil and you smelled the
Get cancelled on Netflix?
Yeah. Admittedly, they got 3 seasons out of Daredevil.
Coming up,
so-
comes up.
Yeah, honestly, like for Netflix, 3 seasons is real good.
You know they're rebooting it, right?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, for
Disney.
of course for Disney.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hello.
Incendiary ammo.
Oh,
Hello,
2 down.
I got puked on.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm just gonna come play now. Boop-a-doop-a-doo,
Why do I keep getting the same? Alright, never mind.
Oh, you got
Damn it.
Scott? All right.
I thought I had Scott. I just got back a little bit
Come
though.
on, bot. Come on, bot. Come on, bot. Come
Scott
on, bot. There we
Bakula.
go, bot. Thank you, bot. How am I still fucking alive? I don't know.
Smiting.
Considering I'm watching a slideshow right now.
Someone has a Mr. Alert. You can just shoot him on fire.
There's one.
Get the incendiary ammo.
Damn it!
Ah,
Well-
crap. I'm down. Oh, well, he's down too.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I took a
whoa,
I got
I
it.
took a bunch of you with
Okay.
me. Oh,
Have fun.
that sucked. You
Supplying
missed.
incendiary ammo over here.
Ooh.
Going. Gas spit, gas spit, gas spit, gas spit.
Oh,
Okay.
that was a good kamikaze page round.
the
Good
house.
job.
The thing was taking too long
Up to
to
the house,
reload.
up
I
to
had
the
to go.
Whoever's up on the bridge.
Up to the house,
Okay,
up to the
okay,
house,
Fuck
up to the
off.
house.
Let's
Get
go, let's
down.
go, go,
The
go,
people
go.
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a hunter up here.
Killing gallery.
Good.
Hunter.
Well, now my corpse is
Upstairs.
on fire.
Looters will be shot.
Oh, okay.
You say that
Jump
now,
on it. Good.
but can you shoot enough of them?
Ready? Down.
Can I shoot enough corpses on fire?
Get down, get down.
Jump up,
Smoker,
and get
smoker,
down.
smoker back
jump,
right.
jump, jump,
back right.
jump, 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 jump.
Whoa.
Ah,
Finally. Oh. Yep, stay right
Up
there.
in the road. Up in the house.
oh yes.
Oh, no.
Nom nom
Get
nom.
a smoker.
Corey in the house.
I just had to try and lure him into the spit with my
I got a
tongue.
shovel. Time for a diggy.
Let's go. Avoid the car.
I'm trying.
What are you doing, Jordan?
Time for.
I was trying to arc him. That didn't work.
Like
So
Batman.
now
Yeah, maybe.
arc.
Or like craft. Either way.
Whoa. Hunter.
Well, I'm digging a hole right now. So.
Yeah.
Oh, judge it. Never mind.
Oh, nice. Come on, one more, lads.
Just go.
I'm guessing that's Nemo that's not doing fuck all.
There
It's
we
like-
go. Good
Nemo,
explosion.
you're
Good
running in the
explosion.
opposite direction. What? Well,
No, I'm dead. I'm
Yeah,
probably going.
just go.
yes. Oh, that's you, Jordan?
Yeah, I fucked that up.
I'd like to know
Here,
why.
come here.
Shitty frames, but
Oh, you got him. Okay. In that case, Palon.
Yep. Man, I fucked up like 2 spits with that. That was miserable. The trees! The trees will suspend liquid in midair! Damn you, physics! You're a cruel bitch!
all right. I'm still got 3 frames a second.
Boys, I guess we're walking.
I hate walking.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
I'm getting
You
too
ready,
old for
Boots?
this shit.
Well, can I walk up here? Yes. Can I, please?
Alright. Wow, that took a while to like find who I was gonna be.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it kind of like looped around for a bit. It's like, eeny, meeny, miny. Shovel.
Yeah. All right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, shovel?
Eeny, meeny, miny, shovel.
Alright.
Oh, fuck! I can't climb anything.
Lock and load,
I
kids.
am-
Let's go.
Hold on.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go. Everybody in front of me. I'll be in the back.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
spitter on the thing. And I'm already surrounded by zombies. God damn it.
Oh shit, that smoker. I am being stranguled. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. It's what I do.
I didn't get you, did I? Okay, good. Okay.
Well, Nemo, hold your fire. Hold your fire. No shooting around the cop cars.
Yeah, Jordan.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
That only happened one. That only happened the one
Twice.
time. No,
Yeah, the cop cars don't go up. It was the alarm.
I triggered the witch once.
Shit.
That's
No,
that.
you triggered the cop car.
I triggered the cop car and the witch. I triggered, yeah, and the witch.
Follow properly.
Come on, come on. This way, this way.
I'm boomed, so I'm taking my sweet time.
I cannot see worth shit because I got
Alright.
exploded upon. Okay.
Over the river, through the woods.
Here's a tank, by the way.
To grandma's house.
Yeah,
we
there's a
go.
tank there.
Does anyone have like a throwable?
Can I not move?
Nope.
Can I not
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Flaming tank. Swing and a miss. Come on.
Tank on fire.
Let's just bypass the tank.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, whoops.
There we go. Oh, okay, now I'm back. With proper
Okay.
frames.
Thank you.
Alright,
Right.
That charger's still
Go on,
out there,
Pennywise.
so...
Yeah,
Anyways, what are you doing? You're up.
no, I'm right here.
Alright.
Feels like stuff.
They're
the
under
tank.
you.
There's the tank.
That.
It's
They
right behind
passed
us,
you.
yeah? It got Nemo.
You're going the wrong way.
God damn it.
I just
No,
killed
it's
myself
fine.
too.
I know, it happens.
It didn't
It's a common...
because it canceled. It didn't.
Yeah,
Lose
yeah,
my-
alright.
Oh, okay.
Out the door. That doesn't go anywhere.
Up the stairs, then
No,
out
we
the
need to
door.
go up the stairs.
Oh, tank got me.
Hello. Hello. Boom. Oh, fat ninja.
I got
Don't hit him,
chokered.
don't hit him, don't hit him,
I got
don't hit him,
smokered. I got
don't hit him.
smokered.
Don't hit him. Go upstairs.
Well, I'm dead.
There we are.
I'm dead.
So much yelling. Wow.
That's what this game is, yelling.
Yep.
Go, come on, Pennywise. You're still there. Come on, keep going. Keep going.
Ah, hell.
There we are.
Pennywise was trying to hit me.
Well, at least we died together.
I got him.
Yeah.
Go upstairs.
No, because there was a guy.
Well,
one of
we
the guys
didn't. We
pulled up
were
the door.
all split up.
No, I was had him in a smoker.
Well, right, so I saw
I
that,
had
so
him.
I went upstairs. Nah,
Oh, poor
Yeah, so you
Scott.
gotta hit
He's so
me.
mad.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Scott is so mad, you guys.
No,
This is
actually,
like-
he didn't actually hit me. He was just trying constantly and failing. And I'm like, don't just go upstairs
'Cause I saw the guy being hung in midair.
by a smoker.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
All right. So
This
how
All
am
right. All right.
I gonna do this?
I want that. Oh, you.
I'm going to kamikaze right about Char.
I guess I'm gonna be
So
over here.
Kamikaze, Vanzabuma.
Nemo, you want to get behind them. You don't want to get too far ahead of them.
Is this going to be close quarters?
All
reckon?
good?
Anyone reckon it's going to be close quarters? Or...
Yeah, close quarters is fine. I love quarters. They're my favorite denomination of coin.
Hindquarters.
All right.
Ketchup quarters.
I'm
Heinz
trying to
Meat
quarters.
decide.
money.
And
That's-
4 or shotgun.
Salami shekels.
Whenever you're ready, everyone.
I don't know. I just like that they're wasting ammo.
Mr. Lip, you're
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Salami check.
We have unlimited ammo in here.
right. All right.
All right,
go.
are they gonna?
Follow me down here on the right.
Hey guys, what's up? Can I play?
No. Piss off.
I just,
I'm
I,
dead, Rocky.
I just want to hang out.
Damn it!
Mom said we're not allowed to play. Mom said I can't play with you anymore.
I missed that charge.
Oh no.
I smacked Scott twice,
Ducky
so that's gonna
somewhere.
have to do for me.
Yeah, I got a couple of boops, and that was it. No one wanted to shoot me.
You missed.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Were
no,
you
sorry,
the
up
boomer?
here.
Yeah,
We go up the
I
tower.
was just following, hanging out with
tower,
them.
is it?
It was
Oh
like,
yeah, I've done that too. Where you just like get a couple good smacks on them. Like, okay, I guess you're just gonna ignore me. Fine.
Right, fine. Gee, I didn't want to hang out anyway.
Up the tower, first floor, down the ladder. See the ladder here? Jump.
Oh,
Fuck those
okay, go.
ladders.
I take it Scott's done this in single player.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
He's the member of the fragging frogs.
The frag fractions.
It's
Well,
PC per gaming group.
Whoa.
Did someone get the charger?
Keep going.
Hunter.
Hunter.
Up to
Oh,
lighthouse.
Damn it! My fat bloated corpse is too slow.
Hold on.
I guess I gotta.
Pipe. Look, go after the shiny. Go on. Let's go. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm trying to keep up with Scott. Ah, smoker on me. Never mind.
Got me one.
Damn it!
Yes!
I started the event.
Wow, I'm getting jockeyed. I'm getting jockeyed off the cliff.
Yes!
Coming to you.
Oh, I'm poking
Hi,
things.
Pennywise.
Oh, hello, Mr. Boomer.
That's one.
Smokers. Epoxy upstairs.
I'm trying
I
to...
am fucking useless. This time I'm actually getting the hang of it.
And
I still
I
got some
am
health
dead.
left.
Too late.
Ah, shit.
Okay, Foxy, you're on your own.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, it's
Absolutely are.
Where's everyone else? I guess.
Well, I ran Pennywise into the
Doesn't
docks.
matter.
Okay. I mean, I was just like walking around as a boomer. Foxy was going out of his way to not shoot me. It was hilarious.
I did poke you a couple times with this.
You poked me.
but-
You did not, because I did not take any damage, sir.
Yeah, no, he just shoved you.
Alright, let's try this again.
You lie,
I didn't
sir.
want the massive. I didn't want the massive hold on me. Why else would I?
I don't know to stop me from taking pot shots against you.
So what are we gonna do?
Right now, I am going up here and go. Hello, come on.
We must get to the chopper and the lighthouse.
See, that's what you do to boomers, man.
Thank you.
Come on, jockey, you can do it. There
Oh,
we
I got
go.
Shit.
All right,
Did I hit him?
all right, guys,
Did I save your life?
fellas, up the apples and
There's
pears.
a tank behind us. And
There's a
no
charger behind us.
running-
Nemo,
Yeah.
where are you going? Keep
I
with
am
us.
trying to get the charger.
Just
so
let
it doesn't
Nemo
eat
catch
all.
some
Don't worry
zombies.
about shooting the charger. Just come.
I was
That's
running
what I
around
tell.
punching him, so he
That's
had
what
no
I tell
choice.
all my
Yeah.
sexual partners.
There, now I'm not completely useless and I can move at a normal speed.
Oh, come on, come here.
Excellent.
Come here.
All right.
Ah,
Come on,
shit.
there we go.
Oh, claw at the fucking face. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I got smoked. I'm getting smacked.
I'm on the other side already because I got boomed and knocked.
Jordan's already down here.
All right, YOLO.
What? Jockeyed. Fuck.
Come on,
Yes,
lads.
it did.
Nemo's gone. We can't get back up to him.
Yeah.
Well, leave me be.
Sorry.
Oh, we
Sorry,
will.
dude.
Not a problem.
Love how he won't.
do that already.
I was gonna say.
They can't get you
What's
from
funny
there.
is that he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like legitimately in
Whoa!
a place where we can't get you.
Charger?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I understand, y'all. I understand. Leaving.
Oh no!
Don't come back.
Pedro.
Avenge me.
Hey?
Avenge me.
I'm down. I'm down. There's a jockey by you, by the way, and a charger. But whoa.
That charger got me.
What if I can shoot around from here? Nope, that's a rock in the way.
Nope.
Wait. No.
Can you get it off me,
And you're all
Jordan?
gone.
I'm trying. Oh, I did. Okay.
I'm dead.
He did.
I got the spitter
God
too.
damn it.
It's not gonna happen.
All right. Well, I
Monster
tried.
Mash.
Nope.
Nope.
Ran her down. And I thought we did bad. Woohoo!
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
We're just dragging too much ass.
What, is that it?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
only
only
two.
two.
Yeah, it's only 2 stager.
Two long ass stages, by the way. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
they're like multiple fucking parts.
Right.
Aw.
boo earns.
Aw.
So we're done.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I still gotta finish this. Probably gonna ask my little brother because he's been playing this.
You should show up on Thursday.
If I didn't have to work on Fridays and the stream didn't start at midnight 30 here, yeah,
We could do it 2 hours early.
that would be helpful. Yes.
I'll have to do some work stuff, but yeah, I could make that happen.
Given that type of lead ahead, I can make that happen. Not a problem.
Yep.
Now what are you gonna do, Pedro?
I'm
It's kind of
not
funky.
complaining. 2 hours early, I could actually join that.
I threw that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do with it?
Wait, when you say brick, are we talking drugs or shit?
I threw that brick in your face. Now what you gonna do
It's
with
gonna
it?
be raining bricks here in a second.
Brick Simulator.
Raining bricks.
Yeah, Foxy,
Should
we
be
need
a
an
show
upgraded
title for the
version of
show.
Brick Simulator.
With multiplayer only provided by Steam Remote
Vulcan
Play.
and mobile.
And made in lead
I
works.
could do that, actually. No.
No, don't make it in Lightworks. Make it in Godot. That's fine.
No.
If you want to put it on Steam, if you think it's good enough for Steam, I'll fork over the $100. That's okay.
No, this is the problem. It's not like we can release a game without online multiplayer.
People can just join you and drop random bricks. That's fine. That's doable.
No. Each person plays one brick.
There we go. Everybody plays a brick and you have to build a shape.
Yeah. But like
So
you're
penis. Okay.
What do you think Tricky Towers is? Tricky Towers is 100% a game about building penises.
Oh, it's like you're the bad guys in Breakout. It's like Left 4 Dead Infection, but the game is actually Breakout, and you're the bricks instead of the
So
bullet.
like Arkanoid?
Oh. Is brick out where you break bricks?
What was the
That
first-person Breakout game?
Oh, there was one, wasn't there? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I played a
3D
bunch of
Breakout
it,
game.
actually.
It was I forgot what it was called.
First person.
I tried that. You get Breakout Warface. I don't know what that is, but it's for PlayStation apparently.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that recent. It's much older.
Oh yeah. It's so old.
Tip of my joystick, first-person Arkanoid, 3D Pong
That sounds
apparently.
dirty.
Maybe not.
Tip of my joystick. I'm sorry, that sounds
Blockout?
dirty.
Blockout sounds familiar.
That sounds much more familiar. Yes.
I think it might have been No, that was Tetris.
It's first-person Tetris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That.
Yeah, I
That
had
was it.
this like CD that I bought on a store that had 300 like old DOS games, and one of them was a first-person Breakout game.
I don't remember that.
The Spanish dude who showed me BSD showed me that game. He also showed me Hackers 2, Operation Breakout.
Break
It
Free!
was-
Break Free, that's the name of it. 1995. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, that kind of looks like the screensaver thing for Microsoft Windows 95.
Yes, it
Other-
does. It looks like Labyrinth.
Sounds legit.
That looks like a board game.
No, it's not on PlayStation, it's DOS. And it's break free, one word.
What's that data cable I had?
That's the one.
That looks like some DOS level dog shit game, yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite Doom.
Yeah, right?
Not quite fun either.
Oh, you got an AK. Oh, look at that. Clack clack.
The literal Doom assets here.
That's not doing. That'd be Wolfenstein.
Destructible environment.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no up down.
Oh man, you know it'd actually be really sick if now that they would ship like an official Microsoft Doom screensaver now that Microsoft owns Doom. Yeah, it's just like the old school maze, except it's just like Doom guy ripping and tearing, right? Like,
Don't give him ideas.
Give them ideas. That sounds awesome.
someone make that for Linux first, please. Because yeah,
It'll be
that is
Microsoft making for Linux.
Because
It's-
Microsoft loves Linux.
It's a pretty fucking sick idea. You got to admit.
I mean, you know who makes the HLSL compiler for Vulkan, right?
No, I do not.
Microsoft.
Oh. Huh. KIL.
Well, of course,
Yeah, Chronos
Microsoft
maintains
wants.
the GLSL one.
I mean, obviously, Microsoft wants as much shit running on their platform as possible. That's why they're pushing WSL so hard. There's like, hey, now you can run Linux apps that require a GUI under Windows. Because we don't want you to run Linux. We want you to run Windows and develop your Linux apps for under Windows. Yeah.
Please use us.
Yeah.
It's
So
like,
I've got.
well, they're trying really hard to make Windows an operating system,
Yes.
a real one.
But by slowly converting it
I'm
into a Linux-based one.
boy.
And that's not a knock on Microsoft. That's just a knock on Windows. Quake
I
4.
need to pee. I'll be right back.
Everyone, listen, man. No one like Quake 4.
Oh, dude, you know it'd be hilarious
Quake 4?
if now they start making like new Quakes, but it's like Quake XP and Quake Vista, and then Quake
Longhorn.
7, and then Quake 10. Then they skip Quake 9 and just go straight to Quake 10.
No, they go to Quake 8. Yeah, Quake 8, then
Yeah.
Quake ME. Quake Me. Maybe we'll finally
There's
get the
so
fleshed
many
out,
things they could do. So
a
many
fully
things.
fleshed out
Quake 3.11 for workgroups.
Quake, a full like fleshed out Quake RPG like Quake was originally meant to be.
That would be interesting.
That would be cool. If they still had that original campaign somewhere.
I mean, all the enemies are pretty much just like stock monsters, right? Like you could. I don't know, but like a Quake RPG. Okay. Now I got to put on like my Sandy Peterson hat, because Sandy Peterson did a bunch of work for Quake. He also did principal design on the Call of Cthulhu role playing game. So, yeah, I'm just thinking like, what would that even look like? I don't know, because like now I'm starting to think of like dungeon ecologies and shit. You guys want to play some Dungeons and Dragons right now?
Well, I was thinking about like Quake, mixing Quake with Paperboy, and it's like, no, you'd have to call it Quaker Boy.
Quaker Oats.
Or just go around building barns.
No, you just make a bunch of oatmeal.
That's a good webcam. What happened?
Oh, Doc's trying to get his thing set up, but he's getting a 4x3, which is hilarious.
Listen, he benefits from like the reduced aspect ratio. He's got a long head, and like yeah, so I mean it's more efficient usage. We get more of his head center screen.
Yeah, it's like a badly encoded 90s music video. He has no audio either, but that's on him.
I don't know, 4x3 as an aspect ratio doesn't bother me so much.
Have you had to explain it to a young one?
That once upon a time, we watched things in big squares.
Like, what the black bars were on the side. Like,
yeah.
Reasons.
Or like, for the widescreen
4x3 and
VHSs.
69, yeah.
Yeah, you got the tiny strip. You're like, what the fuck? And sometimes you'd get rips with that in there too, so like you were fucked. You didn't get the actual.
Yeah.
And wasn't the entire reason why they started going wider and wider is because they wanted to make theaters be somewhat independent from home to make it look different, give you a reason to go to the theaters.
Well, I know the modern prevalence of 16:9 is just like an economy of scale thing. It just became cheap to just make a bunch of 1080. Yeah, you just got to make a 1080p panel or like a 16:9 panel, and like, yeah, the production is
1366 by 768.
Exactly. 1900 by 1200 or 1920 by 1200 monitors. Those were great, but they were so expensive compared to just the regular ass 1080p monitors.
Oh, that's what it was.
I mean, like,
Tarantino went like through a lot of trouble to shoot. What was it? The
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
No, the ones in the cabin. Pew pew.
Hateful Eight.
Hateful Eight. He shot it on 70mm with the CinemaScope 2:1.
Okay.
Which was effectively ultra wide.
Can y'all hear me now?
No.
We can. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
sorry. Go on.
good. No, it's fine. That's
No, okay. I was explaining. I've been trying to get this set up, a decent streaming. Okay, maybe not decent. Overly complicated streaming setup. I'm just gonna be honest about it. It's overly complicated, yes, but
it looks magnificent at 24 FPS. Yes.
Well, listen, Pedro. That's just the Wi-Fi talking.
All right. So part of it is this camera. I had a much shorter lens. Like this is, I think, bottoming out at 70, so I have to be like meters from it in order for you all to see me
That's right.
properly.
This camera's on the other side of the room on a wall.
Yeah, you need something like a 38mm or 35mm or 28mm. You need a wide.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to do like a blog style camera, get like a pancake 20mm, you'd be good if you wanted to be that close to it. Or just get a tripod and put it on the other side of the room like I do. Well, same difference.
So,
I got a 50-120 on this thing.
Yeah, no, it seems to really like those bottles you have on the counter there.
That's autofocus, baby.
Yeah, and everything's all black. There we go. Light. I've got an 18 millimeter lens for my digital SLR.
There's a reason
That's
these
cute.
ring lights are fairly popular. It's because, oh yeah, there's a little
Yeah,
light there.
they're also a little expensive these days because of that popularity.
No, no, they're not. You can get them for like $24.
Really?
Not that expensive.
If you go on eBay,
Okay,
you can
maybe
get them
not.
from China on the slow boat for
Man,
like
I just
$50.
ordered. I genuinely
So,
just ordered
Amazon
some lights.
actually as well.
Jordan, you don't fuck around with the lights, do you? You're just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan's
I mean,
lit. Yeah.
This
There's
this
a
one
light
is
on the
like
ceiling.
yeah. This one is directly overhead. So
That's
And it's not bad because there's also an air
My
vent up
light's
there.
perfect every week.
So.
yeah.
Huh.
There.
This used to be, I guess, this is a pancake lens. It used to function. Not anymore.
How many times have you dropped it?
It was rolling around in my laptop bag.
Well, yeah,
and one day
okay,
I looked
okay.
at it,
No.
Yeah, it was
That
camera bag, right? I took it out and like I happened to notice a piece of glass on the floor, and I was like, "Well, I guess I gotta get another one." This one was $69 when I bought it 2 years ago
Okay.
from Newer. So
I just,
now I'll probably buy a proper one.
there's lights. I got some of these coming in the mail.
Ah,
$30. USB.
Amazon,
Dimmable.
$30.
Yep.
USB
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
sold
They're LEDs.
with gels. Those
5
come with
volts.
gels.
It'll do it.
2 of them.
Yep. You get
Yeah,
2 of
they
them
come-
with the collapsible tripods.
And
So-
you get
Nice.
2 sets of filters. So
And then I can fuck up a pineapple with a martini with a chili on it and put lights on it.
Isn't that a mango?
Fuck,
Isn't
I
that-
don't know. Listen, man, they lost me with the chilies. All right, I'm like, get the fuck out of here with that.
I don't know, man. You were a big fan of the jalapeno beer.
Yeah, but that was a novelty drink. That's not something that. Do you get what I'm
That's
saying? Like,
that's
you're like,
totally
that's,
a fucking. That's a novelty drink. No
Wait,
one fucking
have
goes
I-
to a bar and orders that as their main drink.
well, that's that.
They're
That is
trying to
being
make
used
a-
purely
a-
as garnish. Nobody
They're trying to
fucking
make
fucks
a
with
pina
that.
colada on this show too.
Pina coladas. I don't. I can take a couple of. They get too much sugar in them. Then they give me the headaches.
Oh, yeah. So I'm
If it's just the pineapple and the rum, yeah, give me some pina coladas.
Just give me the rum.
just skipping the pineapple.
Well, you see, that's what I don't
coconut
understand when people are like, "I'll have a light beer," and I'm like, "Just give me some fucking whiskey."
milk.
I get the job done quicker with less calories, man.
Why are you?
Yeah, no, even the
focusing
Johnny
on
Walker, the red
fucking
label or the black
laptop
label
bag?
that most bars have. Give me.
Set it to manual focus.
Yeah,
But then I'd
find
have
where
to,
it focuses on your face and
fine,
set it to
fuck it.
manual.
Yeah, I know, dude. Then you have to stay in one place. And that's just gonna mess with your whole vibe. You gotta be dragging that fucking laptop all around the damn house.
Here, touche.
It's too stationary, man. That could be tied down like that.
Yeah, it's got a great focus on that
Nice
bar
stool,
still
yeah.
there.
Wait, that's his stool sample.
It was either a stool or I was like, that's an elaborate cat toy.
Yes.
It could be
Store,
both.
right?
Very true.
Okay, just stop it. Just
Listen, man, if you don't
Right.
realize by now, 30% of Alan is a cardboard cutout. He swaps it out. You can't tell.
He is the safety wizard. That's his
Right?
magic.
He just has to be really careful when he needs to get up. He needs to replace it really quickly.
Camera Gandalf. It's all movie magic.
fine. Oh wait.
Now he's just making mouth movements.
So
There you
Pedro,
go.
the thing
You're
I
basically in
linked you.
focus. Yeah.
So the thing I linked you was how to get Vulkan enabled on some of the older AMD APUs. And I thought that might be useful just in case you come across one of those older laptops. That's all.
Yeah, that's the thing. The laptop in that issue that you linked has 1050 Ti.
No, if you take a look at the bottom, the solution that I linked was AMD.
Yeah, no,
What?
he says, see the link for specs, and I click on the link, and it says, graphics, GeForce GTX 1050 Ti with 4 gigabytes of
I must have
GDDR5.
given you the wrong link. Okay, hold on. There we go.
It's a very likely possibility.
No, that's the same
That's
URL.
the same one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one says
Wait,
Radeon on it.
Are you saying? Are you sharing
Yeah, no,
Amazon links?
the one answer is telling him to enable the AMD GPU, AMD GPU support in the kernel line in Grub, like you're supposed to do if you have an early GCN. I think it's 1.0.
Yeah, I ended up finding that on Pop OS and SUSE, so that's why I thought it might be useful for you.
Yeah, it's similar if you have an R600 that you want to try and force GLES 3.1 so you can actually enable Vulkan and it doesn't throw a hissy fit.
Okay.
There's also a way to do that.
What would you need Vulkan on something that old for?
I don't know.
Performance? You're kind of struggling for performance at that point?
I mean,
Maybe
that's the thing,
playing
though, if you want
Tropico with Protons.
DirectX 9 games.
DXVK,
yeah. That's the main reason why I wanted it, and I was like, that's not working. Why? So, yeah.
That's your only computer that you have?
No, it's just one that I'm going to be taking around with me.
To play games?
Very old games, yes.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Alert, what are you using as a camera?
Oh, so we've got a Logitech webcam. Let's see, what if
the one that's
is it the one that I gave you, the C270?
The one that's always on sale, like everyone's advertised everywhere to me.
No. If it's the one that I remember giving him, it's the 720p version of the
C270, the one that's currently sold out everywhere because those cameras disappeared at the moment the COVID's hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Too dark.
Actually, if you hold that, right, we could just see the reflection, and you don't have to worry about taking a picture at all.
it's a bit dark.
We can see the LED.
Selfie cam.
Might grab a mirror. I thought Vin was gonna grab a mirror, not a camera, when he reached outside the frame.
What type of fucking barbarian do you think I am?
A mirror holding barbarian?
Like I have mirrors. The fuck up.
Why would you have
mirrors if you don't cast a reflection?
Yeah, I think his vampire ass at least has like a mirror in the bathroom, but like
just to remind him, just to remind him what's what. Like, oh yeah, that doesn't work for me.
So you can see whether or not his towel needs to go into the wash.
No, it's just to do the floaty towels and go, ooh.
Ooh, I'm a towel. You forgot to bring me. Now you're never gonna get high.
Where do you do your meetings, Jordan? Do you do them in there, or do you just fuck up a laptop, throw it on the coffee table? Like,
Yeah, I usually just do them in here. Yeah.
Unreal.
Everyone's like, oh my god, you have such.
Oh, it's reflecting me. Now.
Everyone's like, oh my god, you have such a nice setup. Blah blah blah. Radio host. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
You're like, you don't understand the level of effort I put into this.
Yeah.
So like,
I learned Jack, man. That's something I wasn't gonna do otherwise. So.
You've acquired a skill.
Yeah.
But Jack is handy if you want to do things like, I don't know, record music.
Yeah.
I just like it because it scares Pedro off. Pedro gets too close. I'm like, look, there's Jack.
Okay.
It is honestly though it is literally one of those things that like once you like understand what the atomics of it are, then you're just like, okay, I understand this now. It just needs to be put in the correct context, and then you're just like, yeah.
Yeah, the routing's not bad at all. And like,
Yeah.
long as you're just like doing like an instrument, a mic, you don't have to do fuck really. I mean, other than just set it up
So
basically.
easier to deal with than GNS3.
With a what?
GNS3, the networking simulator thingy.
Networking simulate what?
Okay.
GNE3?
If I Google the words that are coming out of your mouth,
Wait.
I'm pretty high right
Piece of
now, but I'm
software.
also very confused.
welcome to the after shows.
Oh, this is fucking Cisco Packet Tracer on steroids. Okay.
It stimulates them, so
Yeah, that's what Cisco Packet Tracer is. You can like configure virtual switches and like routers and stuff, and you can like simulate network patterns. Yeah,
I have like 2 different versions of that from the 2 different Cisco courses that I got.
yeah. You use it a ton in like the certification courses because then they don't have to put you in a room full of switches and routers. They can just be like, give us the scripts you use to set this up, and we'll
Set this up and export the scripts. There you go. Congratulations, you've been certified. Yay, Cisco CCNA.
Now
There
go
we go.
dance.
I didn't even bother with that because I had to pay for it. Like the course was provided for free by the college, and I got an A in it, and I'm like, okay, now we want like $200 for a cert, and I'm like,
What?
no.
man.
No,
That's
work
a
paid for
scam.
my certifications.
Yeah. Well, now I'm at a place that will pay for my certifications, but like, I don't want to study for shit. I get really bad test anxiety. Like, it fucks me up. I get physically sick because I get worried about tests.
Okay,
And
not that bad.
It depends on whether I don't ever get physical. I mean, I'll get wound up about something if I'm paying for it, just because I don't want to be out the fucking money.
Yeah.
Company's paying for it. I'm like, we'll find out.
Well,
just
so
have ADD.
the caveat is the company pays for it if you pass.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mine was
so-
always I had to pay for it if I quit before my work contract was over with, but it was a 7-year contract, so.
I work for the government.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
did I,
same.
but they didn't pay for jack shit.
So, are you contracted to them, or do you work for them properly? Actually,
Both. I did everything for
okay. See, back when I was contracted to them,
and officially employed with a PTE.
when I was contracted to them, that was the Fed, and as big as their coffers are, I was contracted to a private company called Booz Allen Hamilton.
Oh yeah, no, well they all outsource them.
Subcontracts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were publicly traded. So at first they were like, "No, do training. You know, we invest in IP in personal capital. Yes, we invest in human capital."
That's
Right
the
up
word
until
we're
I
looking
showed
for.
up.
Human, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Well, I mean, when you drop this bomb on them, people get like so fucked up when you're like, yeah, human resources. You're the resource.
Yes, human capital. But like they
Wait,
said,
do you mean
they
the
invested
easily
in us,
replaceable things?
but
Yes.
the year
yes.
that we got there, the year
There's
that I
like
got there
7
was the
billion
year
of us in the world. Yeah.
It's
down.
funny. It's funny how few people actually like make that connection until you like explicitly tell them like, yeah, human resources. It's not just a weird name. It describes what they're doing. You are a resource to the business.
Toil away. Go back to toilet.
Yeah, their job is to manage your fucking human needs.
Yeah, you're the work hand. you
No,
you do the
no,
thing.
no. Human resources is trying to find a way to get you fired.
If you piss them off, yes. HR will just straight up find something to get rid of you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
I think
usually,
I think that's kind of
usually
what Jordan's
payroll.
getting at. Is like I think HR definitely attracts the type of people that really shouldn't be in that position.
I say that dating an HR person
Well, we're about
No, but but like in reality, what this really means is HR is meant for the company. It's to save the company. It's not save the employee. They delegate all of those responsibilities to the HR people, and for good or ill, that's what their job is. You need to understand your role is just to be like Pedro said, to be the work hands. Their job is to like take care of all the human shit that businesses would rather you just be a robot, but since you are more you drive more results than a robot for now, they got to pay people to manage your human shit. And also usually payroll falls under human resources too, so be nice to them or you don't get a paycheck.
So next, Jordan is going to explain from the 1619 project how all those.
Listen, man, he's reading this straight out of the Necronomicon. I mean,
Absolutely. I am reading it. No. I am reading it from the Dungeon Master's Guide. If you want to be a dungeon master, you got to know this shit. Human resource management.
Please tell me there's a DM for idiots.
There is a D&D. There is a D&D for Dummies book.
Nice. I mean like DMing, like.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Dungeon mastering for dummies.
Honestly, it's not hard. People complain. It's so frustrating. Because DMing is really easy. All you have to do is make shit up and write it down so that when people ask you about it later, you remember the shit you made up. But everyone's like, I don't want a dungeon master. It's so hard. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Like
Fourth edition.
Like I was saying that we're on 5th edition now, so this is already old.
At 2008.
Yeah. The latest version came out, I believe, in 2014, 2013, 2015.
Shape storylines, write your own adventure. Use and follow a fishing. Okay, sample adventure. Okay. How to create a Campagan world. Doop, doop, doop. See, Richard Baker, he looks like a DM.
Yeah. Good old Dick Baker.
Oh, hang on. We gotta check the good reviews. Oh, boo. All right, I'll take a 2-star Amazon.
Honestly, I've never read that one. I've read Dungeons and Dragons for Dummies, but that was for 3rd edition. Yeah.
Oh, this guy. I like you, Richard. Richard's like, very, very basic. I read this just as confirmation bias to test my own DMing skills. I'm sure that's what it reads like. But am I going to read it?
Yeah, it spends too much time focusing on the dummy.
Again, Pedro strikes again. This is what happens when you look.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
I love Daddy.
That is the end result of looking for cheerleader costumes. I see that on my. It's like, hey, do you want your daddy collar? I'm like, no.
All I got was a what the fuck out of Nori.
Man, we gotta see if Who's Your Daddy runs in Proton. We gotta play that on a stream once.
What was that about?
So one person plays the daddy, one person plays the baby. The baby's job is to like try and eat batteries or drown themselves, and the daddy has to stop them from doing it.
The baby has to try and kill itself as quickly as possible, and the daddy has to try and stop the baby from killing itself.
Is that allowed on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, when it was new, it was incredibly popular on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta see how well that runs in Proton over like remote play or something. I don't know if it has online multiplayer. I hope it does.
You would think it does, right?
Let's quickly.
What's it called?
It says it has cross-platform multiplayer, so yeah. Probably.
Who's your daddy? Video. Who's your daddy? Yeah, it's $6. It's not bad.
Oh,
and it does have a Linux version.
Oh shit! It does have a Linux version. Hot damn!
Oh god!
Hang on.
And I think it was a bundle.
No, Vin. You don't have to do this.
We do.
Yeah, I think we're good for next week.
Oh god damn it! You're not throwing chairs at it, are you?
I hadn't stuttered it up.
4 chairs.
Shit.
I mean, spoiler alert: this game is amazing.
Kitchens, man.
For literally the type of game it
check
is.
out this kicking soundtrack.
Haha.
It's like a fucking nice kitchen. Those are better counters than most people have. Marble fucking... It's a fucking mansion. It's like one of those Silicon Valley mansions that are like new instead of old.
All right.
See. Oh, so it was in a Humble Bundle. The Humble Micro.
That's how I got that bone. I got that game.
God.
Yeah, dude, we gotta play this game,
All
right?
All right.
Shit,
I'll
might
approve the
even own
purchase.
it.
I'll send out copies tomorrow.
Let me see if I've got it on Fanatical.
Yeah, you might want to check
I'll
your
just give
Wait,
someone a key.
2012.
Did you notice that a lot of Humble Bundle shit expires now?
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the free stuff, they've always had.
Not
a bit
even
of an
those stuff I
expiration
fucking bought.
date. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, fuck. All right. I'm just going to start redeeming all my keys now.
Holy shit, I do have a key for it.
No, I only have a key for Dream Daddy.
Platform.
I'll take it off your hands. I should play that game.
Yeah, I have a
redeemed
gift
it.
copy of yeah, Dad. I have a wait. I might have redeemed. Wait, did I redeem that?
Turn this
I didn't
off.
redeem
Hold
it.
on.
It's still asking if I want to reveal or gift to a friend.
Mine's revealed, so I might have put it in there thinking we're gonna do a.
Giveaway or something.
Oh no! What? I have Knockout Daddy. What the fuck? What's Knockout Daddy?
Who did I give it to?
Daddy.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
like a real
Knockout Daddy.
knockout.
That was the Is This Memes game we did. The action speedrun game with the guy where he's punching things.
Oh yeah, that it was in the bundle with Super Inefficient Golf on Fanatic.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely play the
Who's your
babysitting.
daddy?
Yeah.
We gotta spend some time in multiplayer though.
Mhm.
It's like
That's my.
We can make it a contest so you can off themselves the quickest.
well, that's the point of the
How
game.
did it go?
That's-
Right. It'll be time trials, man. Like,
Yeah.
we'll officiate. Like, go.
There it is.
Yeah, no, going back earlier to people who look like dungeon masters. Dale Friesen.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess. I guess if you're a dungeon master, you have to have a beard.
But I'm also saying if you've ever needed a fucking excuse to wear a monocle instead of glasses, I mean,
What? Okay. fine.
He
Yeah.
very much like Jill. He is
not.
basically blind in one eye, and he just wears the eye patch to like block any incoming light, so he can actually see things properly.
for all you know, he's trying to block outgoing light.
He glows
Outgoing.
from within.
No, he's got the one laser eye and the
Yeah.
one regular eye. He's like Cyclops, asshole beams from the punch dimension.
But he's like straight up,
Good
yeah. He's
lord.
like, I don't even know how you've managed to do whatever you've done, Nick, but you've done it.
What'd I do?
You're somehow broadcasting live.
That's not.
No,
was on
that's
purpose.
the
That
big
was-
red live
Yeah,
thing
you
next
are.
to you.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah.
You're
I got-
broadcasting live on Discord.
Screen sharing, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, that's all.
Mm.
Do you hear my sound of my game? That's what I want to know. No? Okay, good.
That's something that
Jill's got the eye patch
out of the
too.
box
Yar!
doesn't work out of the box with
And
this.
you said there would be no pirate stuff.
That's a good thing.
Ye were wrong. Walked the plank with you. Oh man, I'm quite hungry.
What are you gonna eat?
Stick and spinach
Steak?
and bell peppers.
Sticky nutrients.
Delicious stick.
It's
I made like 6 burgers.
I was
for
about to say,
dinner,
how many burgers do we got?
but Nori ate
Nori
two
fucked them
like
up for
me
you?
at dinner.
Oh, okay.
So there's only 2 left. So that's what I'm having.
Those things are dead. They just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
I bought some really nice cheese too. It was on sale.
Like, okay. How much cheese per square?
It's like, so they're it's expensive cheese, and they're like little wheels about yay big.
Okay.
And they're
Yeah, I
usually
buy those of Camembert.
Okay,
And Nori's like, just keep that.
No.
The wheel's that big, but how many C's on the end of the th?
On the it's about.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm mentally prepared to silently. Well, I'm not going to silently judge you, but go ahead. Give me them digits.
I mean, normally they're like $10-11. They're on sale for like $7. And they're like really, really nice urban garlic cheddar. It's so good.
That's like a
Yummy.
pricey snack.
Yeah. Like I made an omelet this morning, and I put that in the omelet, and it was really good.
Then did you have the rest of it?
I had half a wheel.
Okay.
I still have the other. I'm trying to pace myself, man. It's still pretty expensive.
That's a habit I don't need to form, man.
Yeah, no,
What's wrong-
I buy
what-
into the wheels of Camembert.
It's a wheel of justice and tasty.
Dude, like you gotta melt the camembert, man. That's when it's all good, when it's all melty.
Oh no, those are it's still pretty liquidy, even if you leave it in the fridge. So that's good Camembert and
Camembert.
admittedly, yeah, those about yay thick and about yay big wheels are like £3 in Tesco's. So yeah, no, I unashamedly buy them.
Dude, I bought a little wheel of camembert, and I fucked that up in like a day. Cheese is so good, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Jordan, have you been to like Whole Foods? Whole Foods has an excellent collection. They actually have a separate area with a counter where you can ask for special cheeses.
Some of
down
them
the
are
street-
good, some of them aren't.
Down the street from me is a legit cheese emporium. That's pretty nice.
yeah, I've been to a cheese store. Yeah.
So like for us, the Whole Foods up in Thousand Oaks, their cheese department is really good. The one out in Oxnard, it looks good, but their cheese selection sucks.
Oh.
You get better selection at the Ralph's and the Walmart just across the street.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Cheese
not the
incoming.
experience here.
Too much cheese talk has caused Jordan to hunger.
Wonderful. Time for a celebration. Cheese for everybody. No, wait. Some people might not like cheese.
Waxy cheese.
Yeah. I mean, the wax comes
yummy.
off.
And the wax comes off.
It is Dick falls out. I gotta put this away before I eat this here.
Yeah, well,
Okay, that sounds.
hang on. Let's mouth 1,
Wait,
2,
you're
not like a
3,
supposed to eat
4,
the wax?
You
5,
sounded like a
6,
God damn it.
7,
something
8,
from a Big Mouth. Yeah.
12.
What's the kid's dad's name from Big Mouth?
So give or take,
Dude, I was
So-
legit staring at that wheel of cheese.
give or take, it's about 6 steps to the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I was staring at that wheel of
convenient.
cheese.
Oh, I looked it down. You're like, oh, you're fucking dead, bitch. You just don't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm staring at it like fucking Gollum. It's like the precious, precious.
Man, I would go watch Beaver, Utah.
Yeah, Beaver, Utah. There was an excellent cheese farm there. It was incredible.
Right.
Here's a creamery near Justin, aka Mackie, that is amazing. Oh my god, their cheeses are good. Don't ask me why I know where it is.
Because you're a stalker?
Actually, I dropped off a computer at his place. Though.
See, I didn't have to ask him. There we go.
Yeah. Darn it.
Dungeons and cheese, man. A cheese rodeo.
Dude. Literally the only reason to buy this book is because the magic items are in here. It is otherwise entirely useless.
Magic items, is it like the symbols on the underwear with the Mormons, or what? How's that work?
No, I mean, like, it's just the description and, like, the stats for all the treasure, right? But everything else in here is completely worthless.
No, that made the moon speak to me.
So, you know when you're playing, like, one of those, like, point-and-clicky RPGs, right? And you kill a dude and, like, they drop money?
Uh-huh.
And sometimes they drop, like, an item, like a fancy sword or some shit?
That's got stats and shit on it? Yeah.
That's where all the stats come from.
So you gotta buy a book to get that information?
Yes.
That sounds like a racket.
It is a racket.
Okay.
You go on the internet nowadays, but yes.
So, like, honestly, you can get full, like, complete games like Blades in the Dark or Dungeon Crawl Classics or stuff like that. It comes in one book that has all the rules. D&D has had this problem for a while where, like, oh, you gotta spend $150 on rule books instead of just the one rule book that has all the fucking shit in it.
Oh, so it's like fucking OG DLC.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I mean, that's
Much.
what like adventure modules and supplements are. They're just like, hey, if you want the rules for, you could make this up because, like, whatever, it's a game. Nothing's stopping you from making your own shit. But if you want the officially provided shit,
But it's not
that is-
official.
I mean, ideally, the thing is it's play tested, which is not really true. But
Yeah, okay, that tracks exactly like with some shit I'd come up with. Yeah, playtest. Yeah, put that on there.
yeah, well, honestly, like, recently a lot of the products have been really lackluster in terms of, like, you did have people play this, right? Like, this is what happened. I don't believe that for a second without, like, yeah.
So do you think it's somebody's job just to, like, be like, yeah, we did this and this and
I mean, they try, but there are good examples of this. Like, Goodman Games is a company. They publish, like, supplements and adventures and stuff, and they're, like, well thought out and good, but they're also, like, very limited. They're like, you got to sign up for this dungeon crawl, or, I mean, fuck off, right? Like, go make your own stuff. And it's very targeted like that, as opposed to what the first party stuff is, which is not very well thought out. What the fuck are you?
I don't know. Somebody's expounding the, like, human condition. Yes, we're all going to die.
Lolita cheese? I would not eat cheese from a place called Lolita Cheese.
No, not even spelled like that.
No. Yeah, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail.
I read the URL as, like, the anti-cheese factory. Like, okay.
Anti-cheese. Don't let it touch actual cheese, or there's gonna be a massive nuclear explosion, and we're all gonna get vaporized.
Don't fuck up and make nachos with this.
Anyway. Humboldt County.
Oh, man.
Their cheese is wonderful. Their smoked cheese, oh my god.
Well, if you're just tuning in, that's your own damn fault.
Yeah.
We're gonna be bouncing out of here.
You did that to yourself.
Yeah.
We posted the time on the website, y'all.
We would like to say hello and welcome to our 13,000 new bots that apparently have fucking followed us.
Yeah.
100,000.
Exactly 100.
Listen. I think for the most part, LGC is pretty pro Skynet.
I gotta
So-
say, I'm curious. Yeah. Just in case it's sentient AI, dude. We're down. Trust me.
Yeah. No, we're cool. We're friends.
Right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's the Twitch stream manager?
According to the mod view tools, there were 100 new followers.
Oh
boy.
I'm going to say it was more than that, Pedro.
No, it was. Okay, I guess it kept that at 100.
500, I want to say.
Place your bets, kids. We got
500.
This is Mr. Gentleman. I know what I got at hand.
No cheats. No cheats. I need real numbers from real people. 100, 500,
1,200.
1,200.
Yeah.
500?
Don't you fucking
for 500.
don't you fucking prices right me, Mirror.
13,000.
13. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, so it's still going, is what you're saying?
Wow.
Crummy Cow number 9. Is that like Mambo
Highly the
number
closest.
9?
Jet Set Radio. That was a fun game, man.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if
I
that
don't
holds
know.
up in like
I-
HD because it had that like cell shading back in the day.
Probably. They made another one similar to it recently.
Okay.
Umuragi
There's-
generation or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, where it was another one of these like roller skating graffiti games.
Oh no, this is a Umuragi generation. It's basically a photography game.
That doesn't make any
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Keep going.
No. Good. Okay. So, but you do.
Yeah, it must be a crack up
what?
game, man. It's like, how do I
That's
explain the
similar-
game
that-
part of
I'm
this?
just realizing now it's not quite as similar to Jet Set Radio
Set?
as I'd like to start with because it takes too much explanation. The Waypoint people made that. The Waypoint guys made that connection, not me.
Imagine
say
like
it's
Jet
very
Set
similar
Radio,
because
but
it's exploration of a very different world. I
I still want my open world Akira. I want to go fuck around in Neo Tokyo. And Jordan gets to play the laser.
I
it
mean,
is unfortunate that the only way I can revisit the world of Jet Set Radio is to play Sonic All Stars.
I get that.
what do you call it? They have that like Ghost Tokyo game coming out for PS5. I wonder if that's ever going to get a PC port.
Oh yeah, that's one of the Bethesda games.
Tokyo Wire.
That's now Microsoft.
You know
Wire
what? They'll
Tokyo.
probably put that on PC out of spite. They're like, yeah, that exclusivity deal.
Oh, that's the one where that one Japanese chick made her like famous debut. She became famous on the internet all of a sudden.
Okay.
Oh, the one that everyone freaked out about because she was all cute and awkward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She worked on
Awkwardness
Bayonetta or
on stage
something.
is rewarded because she came off as authentic instead of plastic. Same thing with Sonic Fox because they came off as authentic instead of plastic. Or
Okay.
wooden, anyway.
You gotta watch out for plastic people. They're
I mean, Doctor
Yeah.
Who taught us that in like the first
Exactly.
episode.
Steam replicants are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher Eccleston was very, very clear to run away from them.
Yes.
So
Oh wait. But Ghostwire Tokyo is a Bethesda game. Does that mean that it's gonna get Xbox exclusive?
See, here's what I want to know. Are you listening to like the stream? Because we said that about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
It's a PS5
well, so-
exclusive that's currently
I
owned by
immediately
Microsoft.
started
Yes.
looking up the game that you were talking.
I mean, like I'm sure
Okay.
the contracts all stay in place, right? Like
Yeah, they will, but there will be no like. I wonder if I seriously don't think any developer these days, no matter for what, no matter any amount of money, would give like permanent exclusivity to anyone. There's
Right,
probably like
it-
renewal options after.
right, like
Yeah.
look at or like what do you call it? Based on the console life, because look at Horizon Zero Dawn, right? That was a PS4 exclusive forever, and then like PS5's out, fine, everyone else can fucking play it now. So if they want to play the new one, they still got to buy a PS5.
Oh, they did an update to Control for whatever reason. It runs a lot better now.
All right.
It went from like 60 to 90.
Nice,
All right.
Nice.
Oh, good.
but make sure you have the digital deluxe edition, or else go fuck yourself.
Holy shit, BattleTech is $9 now?
I'm only
Yeah.
giving Sony money if they make good on the whole. Oh yeah, Bloodborne's coming out on Steam.
I like that
Somebody
Pedro
talk about
establishes
$9.
like improbable
You-
situations. Then
You
there's
fucking
like,
bought a PlayStation 4.
yeah.
I didn't buy it. I traded it for a CPU, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and a motherboard.
You bartered for a PlayStation 4. Same
Yeah.
fucking difference. Man.
Yeah. you exchange something for it. The point is, you're basically at this point doing it right now because you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Pedro.
I'm absolutely okay with admitting that. Yeah.
It just sounds better if there's something in front of,
I mean, if it's coming out on Steam and I can play it on Linux, yeah.
I still say we got to see Pecky Dro on the Tuesday stream.
I still got to make my pelvis T-shirt. I haven't finished.
Pelvis.
Yeah, I got the. This is gonna be a giant Pedro cutout with pelvis under it.
Pelvis has left the building.
It's not gonna be on the store. I'm just doing a custom one off for me.
Poor Pedro.
Are you kidding, Pedro? Like, shit.
I don't
look,
care.
There I am.
My ego is absolutely okay with this.
I might do it on a pair of sweat jammies. All right, beautiful people. We gotta bounce. Bye bye, Twitch.
Peace out, yo.
Bye, Twitch.